What's up, everybody? What up? What up? Good morning. Let's make some freaking money. Morning, Josh. What's cracking, my man? I'm going to trade some of these also. What's up? What's up? Bro, I destroyed it this morning already. I destroyed it. Absolutely, man, I'll be honest with you, super fucking. I'm trading my pro account and I'm nervous as hell. Did you just start it, John? Brand new pro, or what are we working with here? Brand new. Think about it. If you've already back tested and you're already forward tested because you already got a pro account, just stick to what you're doing. You know, you're obviously doing something right. Let's see real fast. Move that shit up. Come on. Pump it for daddy. Oh. Yo, you just banked $600. I got to ask, what? Dude, Tommy. Yo, I posted in the fucking Discord this morning, by the way. A crazy fucking trade. I'll show you it too. So I traded this on the way down. I posted in the Discord that I was going short. And I played this down move. I copy traded. That's how I made all of this. And then I made this other stuff during market hours. This one I traded that also. I believe I traded here. I took a loss and then I took a gain and a gain. Look at that. I don't know. Oh, you know why? I put a stop in here by mistake and I caught a long. I did something stupid this morning. But I'm going to try passing some Apex accounts today. Boom, 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 boom. I'm almost out of payout in a couple of these, though. This one's almost out of payout. This one's almost out of payout. Just got to keep working these accounts up. Boom. Oh, I also got another daily payout at 200 and I'm up 247 in my pro account for a withdrawal. What up, TJ? Another daily payout coming my way. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see what it looks like. Your old daily payouts. Yep. So if you guys don't know, I take one trade a day basically for the most part. So I took one trade, made 247, and I'm done. Man, where was that trade at? Did I not have this shit on here? Chart settings. What? Dude, that's crazy. I definitely took. Oh, I'm in the wrong account. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I took the short here, $250. Boom. Dude, that short was a money fucking short, by the way. Everything lined up, and I took it. Only 5 likes. Hit the motherfucking like button. Yo, 800 from passing, another one. What copy trader do I use? I use Replicanto. I use Replicanto. It looks like this. So basically, you set it up on NinjaTrader, and then you could still trade on Tradeivate, but it will copy and do everything. I have a bunch of sim accounts I've been dicking around with. Good morning, Davin. Good morning. Good morning. But yeah. I don't know. I thought today was really, really just fucking clean action. I posted it all this morning. Oh my god. Dude, these guys are fucking asking me if I'm fucking in on this thing. Oh, I'm in. Good morning, Mick. Good morning, Fred. Coach Fred. I am debating on a couple things here. Oh man. Cove, I need help. What do you need help with, Mick? I'm here to help you. What do you need help with? Let's start there. Help me help you. Dude, I posted in the Discord this morning, man. I posted the short in the Discord at like 8, was it 7 something? 8 o'clock? No, it was 7 something. So what you guys got to look at, I don't know what time frame you guys look at, but You should be looking at like the hourly. I'm going to show you what I see. So watch this, right? So here's the hourly. So right here you have, we dumped. You kind of have a dead cat bounce. And then you have an inversion to the downside, right? Bro, this is the short you want. I saw it early, like here. My stop would have been 72. And I caught it late because I was doing some stupid shit in the morning. But like, this is a great fucking setup, first of all. I mean, you kind of have a break of trend. You have a dump. You basically have a dead cat bounce in break of trend plus an inversion to the downside. I mean, it's super clean. You know, and then if you want to play it, first of all, your target to this downside would have been this wick. So you can see we hit that wick, we sweep that wick, and now you invert back to the fucking upside. Your target would have been 127. Super clean. Super clean. Good morning, Ali. I'm only $100 away from passing a My Funded Futures account. Yo, 10 minis. You're literally only 3 ticks away from passing that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not do it. You can't even do 10 minis, actually. Man, I would just keep doing whatever you're doing, to be honest with you. Why would you want to change it up? Right? Why would you want to change it up, Mick? Everything you've done up until right now has gotten you $100 away from passing. Why would you want to take my advice for the last $100? I would just keep looking for the same setups you've been looking for, Mick. Why change anything up? You made $2,900 following a system. Why would you change it up? I think we're going to go 100 points higher. I was talking about it this morning. I think we're going to go to here. I think we're going to end up somewhere around the bottom of this order block. I think we're going to trade back up here. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, that was the time, Ali. I mean, that's where I stacked the majority of my gains was this. I took the dump. When we dumped, I took it. Yeah, I mean, $100, dude, I wouldn't force that at all. Do not force it. What is the difference between TPT and My Funded Futures? Um, so Take Profit Trader, they both have 50% consistency rules on an eval, which means you can only make half the money to pass. So it takes 2 days to pass, technically. TPT, you're going to have to flip to make 5 days, but it's the same shit. Once you're funded, My Funded Futures, 5 days of $100 or more, you can take a payout. But when you take a payout, you can no longer go below 50,100. So you're going to want to leave a little buffer or just crush the account. Take Profit Trader gives you daily payouts. You got to get over $52,000. So it's $2,000 of profit. And then everything over that, you basically can withdraw with the profit split every day. Honestly, once you're funded, Take Profit Trader accounts are better, but it's easier to take a My Funded Futures payout, if that makes sense. Like if you can get it over the buffer like I am, I'm literally taking daily payouts on Take Profit Trader every day. I'm taking anywhere between 50 to tomorrow's going to be a $200 payout every single day. And it's just one trade every day. You know, My Funded Futures, I can't do that. It's kind of showing me that the one trade a day is so fucking profitable for me because that's all I'm doing with Take Profit Trader is one trade a day and pulling out money. And I pulled out 7 out of 8 days or 8 out of the last 9 days. And it just goes to show you if I do nothing but one trade, I would be up, every one of those days. My Funded Futures, well, you got to be over 50,000, obviously. But it's 5 days of $100 or more. Honestly, you want to be. I'll take the max payout and blow the account and just go buy another account to get it over. Or if I get it far enough over, I take the max payout and whatever. But it's only 5 days of $100 or more. Nicotine withdrawal, going cold turkey on vaping. Bro. That's crazy. I'm just looking. There's no buffer for My Funded Futures, but when you take money out, can't go below 50,100. How long have you quit for, Ali? I'll tell you what, I wonder if you just fasted at the same time, it would be better. Yo, I like the Core Flex add-on. You can take more money out. Of course I've seen it. What is previous day highs? That'd be higher than I thought. I mean, I'm literally just shooting for up here. Yeah, probably after 2 days. Yeah, well, they went the Topstep route. It's my funded futures is basically Topstep but cheaper. That's what my funded futures is right now. They've morphed into Topstep, whatever Topstep was, and then I think eventually you can pull out 100% or more percent than 50. It's further down the line, but they basically have adopted the Topstep model, but at a better price. Hold on, my alarm is fucking beeping. Hold on one second. Oh, but yeah. Let's see what we got. Yeah, so basically with the Flex Core add-on, it's basically like Topstep, where you pull 50% out of your money for X amount of days, and you could pull more money, and because Topstep now has a cap also. I think it's good. I think overall it's a good thing. I mean, it's basically allowing you to pull more money out. There's no consistency rule also on my funded futures. So, like, argument's sake, say this morning you woke up and got long at open and you're up $3,000. So, like, if you're up $3,000, you can then just for the next 4 days just do $100 a day, and you could pull fucking $3,000 out, or you pull half of it out. And I think after X amount of payouts, you get over. I appreciate it. I gave away one yesterday. Oh, motherfucker. Trump major announcement at 3 Eastern, White House. Fuck me, man. Yo, what up, Corey? Yo, I think Trump announces that he's got to deal with China. How's that sound? Yo, it's 10K, TJ. Take profit traders 10K in a day, 20K total, I think. 10K in a day, they shut your account off. They move you to Pro Plus. Oh, yeah, but at least you can. Oh, I'm not even in fucking minis. All right, let's see what happens here. I don't know why I went the micro. I didn't mean to go the micro route. I'm trying to think about what I want to do here because I do have a feeling he's going to announce some fucking China deal. I'm just thinking about what I want to do. If I want to ride this shit all the way up or um all right, so this is getting fucking dicey up here. I'm just looking at something. The fuck is that? I have this feeling we're going to be way the fuck up. Yo, 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 what up, Sean? Yo, I'm telling you, man, 100 points up from here. Hundred points up. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do, though. I don't know. I feel like I just got stopped out, but I feel like it's going to keep going. Trump's got something going. I don't think it's going to. I think he's going to talk China shit. Yo, who has earnings today, anyways? Earnings report. I think Intel. Intel is tonight. I'm not dicking around with that. Yo, I got this feeling that they're going to do I'm feeling fucking ballroom talk. I don't know, man. If he has a talk with the China guy, I have a feeling JD fucking takes off. Oh. I mean, I think the whole NASDAQ takes off personally. But I think China stocks can run. I feel like I got fucking taken out. I'm going to look real fast at JD. I think somebody smoked this thing. Do historicals. Oh, yeah. April 36s. Bro, somebody bought. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy talk. All right. Yo, what up? This one, I can't believe I was up 835 on a buy and didn't pick it up. What do you mean it didn't pick up your buy? Yo, I'm holding this until the account is blown, or I'm holding it till the account is blown, or I pass it. I'm all in. I'm into the end of time. Listen, I'm either going to be right or I'm going to be wrong. You know what I'm saying? I like it on the higher time frames, and I just want to see what happens. I personally think we're going to go. I got a target like 100 points above us, so either we hit that target or we don't. Either way, I'm having a great fucking day. So we'll just see what happens. Oh. Wait, what is this account? Oh, I'm in the wrong fucking account. See what happens. Good morning, Marie. Yo, I made you a video. I posted it in Discord, by the way. Did you see it? I posted a video for you. Yeah, CPI is going to be announced tomorrow. Yep. I'm going to stream that shit tomorrow, by the way. I'm going to try passing a bunch of accounts on CPI tomorrow. Okay. Hit me with the question. Yo, what up, Code? If you have two PAs and you are in a long position that you're holding for a while, yes, that would be considered hedging. You cannot be big shorts incoming. Mohammed, what up, Mohammed? Yeah, that's considered hedging. You can't be long and in one and short in another. If you want to do that, I would use two different prop firms where you could be long in one and scalp short in the other. That's what I mean. I've done that where I'm like, I'm going to hold this and I'll just go in another account and counter scalp. Yeah. $1,000%. Marie is thinking right now, like, fuck. I'm going to get stopped out of this thing and then it's going to go. Yeah. Oh, eval. Yeah. Yeah. I know that fucking. I mean, I don't know what they do, to be honest with you, when you go to do a payout. Like, are they going to catch it? I honestly don't know. I don't know. I would probably say, yo, what up, futures? I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I don't know what actually happens. Maybe you get a Darrell spanking. I don't know. Maybe you got to trade extra days. Maybe they take out the money. I don't exactly know what happens. How is it up? Trump talked about quantum computing last night, and a lot of the quantum computing stocks are all up. I bet you, like, I'm just looking, like, Google's up. You know, I'm sure Microsoft is up. Anything that has to do with quantum. But yeah, he talked about, I think they want to start investing in quantum. Also, Google had a breakthrough with their Willow chip yesterday. You know, a lot of quantum news coming out. Why did Binance just spend over 150 million on Bitcoin in the last 2 hours? I have no idea. What's interesting about Bitcoin is it kind of feels like mortgage-backed securities back in the day, right? So there's a finite amount of Bitcoin, right? There's only X amount of Bitcoin, right? You can't get more. But you have all these ETFs that are betting on it, right? So you can't have like all these ETFs and funds have these Bitcoin shits, right? Bitcoin ETF, crypto ETF, right? But they don't actually hold, I believe, enough to cover it, right? So it's all leveraged, technically. And it's kind of like what they did with mortgage-backed securities back in the early 2000s. Say you have $1,000 worth of mortgage-backed securities, there might be $1 million for every $1,000 of mortgage-backed securities. So if $1,000 defaults, they lose $1 million because it's leveraged. And I feel like that's the same thing that's going on with Bitcoin. Is it's just so fucking leveraged through all these funds and everything that if it ever did take a drop to like 40,000, there would be a massive. I just got that alert, by the way. Binance buying millions of BTC every minute. Yeah, I don't know. I don't exactly know what the deal is, why they're buying it. But that's how I feel about crypto. I feel like it's definitely becoming a leveraged asset. Yeah, I mean that's what caused the big crash. Is everything was leveraged out on all this shit, right? So you didn't need every one of them to default. I think you needed, what was it, like 10% of them to default, and it just completely destroyed because of how leveraged everything was. I'm gonna see if they. I gotta put my heater on. Jesus, bro. It's fucking cold up. It's so cold in my office. I'm gonna see if I can just scalp this. I do think the overall trend is up. What's interesting to me is we've definitely crossed the previous week high and came back through. Yeah, Mo, bro. I mean, that's my thought process on it. I mean, think about it though. It makes sense, right? No, but you can't default on BTC. But argument's sake, say you're leveraged 10x on BTC, right? If BTC falls 10%, your leverage position is liquidated, right? Did you see that crash that happened the other day in Bitcoin? That was due to leverage. You know, like, I'm just going to show you because some people on here probably don't even like know. I mean, you had coins. You have coins that were trading at $3 go all the way down to 57 cents because of leveraged liquidations. That's what happened. It just, people were just getting liquidated. And it's not just one coin. You know, Sol, which is massive, went down to 142. It went from 223 to 142 just by leveraged sales, people getting wiped out. Well, that's what I'm saying. If BTC goes down 10% or say 20%, quickly, like I'm talking quickly, not over, over time where people can adjust their positions, but quickly, it could cause a big fucking fallout, man. It could definitely cause a fallout. That's the problem. A lot of people don't know that when you trade crypto, a lot of people are trading with leverage. Like a lot. I trade with leverage. Everybody trades with leverage. I was trading Sol with 24x leverage the other day. I mean, the reason you use leverage is because it doesn't move a ton all the time. So you're able to get more money out of it. By the way, Marie, check out the options video I put in the Discord for you. It was part 1 of the thing. You don't have to look at it right now, but look at it today or tonight. I think I added you. What up, Nukes? That's a solid hit. Solid hit. I'm out on mine already today. I did 247 in my pro account. I'm going to take my freaking payout. My daily payout. My daily TPT payout. I think we're going to end up going up, personally. I think we're going to end up higher. I think the overall trend is definitely up. I think this is just one big consolidation area. Yeah, what were the 6 scenarios, Mo, bro? I'm curious. The liquidation fallout's real. It just happened the other day. Man, look at this shit. Stable coin depegs. Yeah, that happened. You know that, right? Luna coin had a stable coin and it depegged and caused a mass fucking sell off. That was like 2 years ago, maybe? Yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go. Texas time. Yeah, Luna. Would it go down to like 65 cents or something like that? Yeah, well, everyone's short. So if he says something good, and this thing just fucking rips everyone's face off. Yo, he needs to say fuck day traders so it dumps. Somebody said that Barron made like $80 million on the crypto dump the other day. Yo, they just pardoned that guy? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, I'll tell you what, man. I think there's a lot of people that are short up here. What up, Ace? I think a lot of people are short up here and are going to get freaking caught. I'll tell you what. Wait, stablecoin exchange insolvency. Yeah, that's FTX. Yeah, Mobro. You got to remember also everyone's leveraged, so it's even worse. Yo, John, I used to be the one that shorts here. Yeah, you just got to keep riding it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a trade right here. Oh, man. See, like people lose a lot of money because they're like, oh, we're so high. I'm going to short. I'm going to short. I'm going to short. And they get fucking smoked. And then eventually they get the short and they make back half their money. You have a long at 150, a stop at 140. You said you're $100 away from passing before, right? How many are you in? Because you should be over the $100. Ugh. Nah. Hmm. Hmm. Just looking. I think we're going up. I've been saying 272 is my target fucking earlier this morning when we were all the way down here. Yo, we're cooking, Ace. I'm fucking cooking over here. I mean, you'd never go straight up. It sucks I got liquidated, though. Well, in this account, because I was long around here and we're back fucking even. Look at this shit. Yo, there you go, John. Oh, I just did something stupid. It's going. VIX has dumped 20%. Yo, I'm telling you, we're going to run into fucking, I'm telling you, 272. You got 80 points up from here. I'm just looking to see what other shit we got. Boom. There you go. Telling you, man. I want to see it come back down just a little bit. Hmm. Man, I'm just freaking. I'm looking. I'm looking. Come on, I want to see it come back down, and then up. I learned a ton from you. Took a win in the funded, stopped trading it for the day, and now passed another. That's what it's about, John. You know, and you just wait it out. Now, I'll be honest with you. You already passed one. You locked in money and you're funded. Like, if you're going to trade going forward, maybe you just grab a cheapie somewhere or not trade. You know? Like, I'm not touching any of these accounts. They're all up. These are all up $300. This one's up 229. You know, this one actually locks in a day of trading. So if I trade this funded, I'll trade this one. Because for me to lock in a trade day for this account, I need over $540. Cove, do you see? Wait, what do you see, Cove? Are we going to revisit all-time highs, or are we queefing from now on? I think we're going to go up. What up, Chris? Oh, it took you 10 accounts to pass. I would say you should probably still work on the strategy part a little bit, most likely. John, just yeah, I mean, why do you blow accounts? Like, why are you 1 for 10? What happens? Is it like a revenge trade thing? Oh man. Yo, Mo bro, just take your time, man. Like what's getting you? Is it the revenge trading? Like what's getting you? Where you're just like, fuck, this keeps happening. Yeah, don't up the cons. That's probably like the worst thing people do is like, yo, I want to trade bigger without just being profitable. ICE. It took you 80 accounts to pass your first one. What'd you do? What did you feel like you were doing wrong though? Like, was it strategy or were you just going fucking all in? Because I feel like most people blow accounts when they start revenge trading. Very few people are like, yo, I followed my strategy. I stuck by everything and you know, I blew my account. You know what I'm saying? Like very rarely do I hear those stories. Yeah, sizing up, revenge trading, that's all the bullshit that I typically hear from people. I was just gambling, to be honest. Well, at least you're honest about it. That's the first part about it. You know, I mean, you really don't need to size up. Like, all seriousness. Like, I don't know what sizing up to you guys is, but like, if you have 3 micros, you can make a lot of money. I mean, here's one trade, 3 micros. It was $90. You did that twice, it's 180. You could be done for the day. I wouldn't try to make 3,000. I would just try to be profitable every day, even if it's $100. After 15 days, the anxiety would get you. Yeah, adding to winners isn't always a good thing. Yeah, Zaybak, you don't need a lot of contracts. When you're winning, you're doing great. Yo, a lot of people have that where it's like Green Day, green. All of a sudden, Friday comes and it's one red day, wipes out the entire week. One day a week wipes everything out. You got to have some type of risk management in there so one day it doesn't wipe out 4 days. It's one thing if one day wipes out another day, but you don't want one bad day to wipe out 4 green days. Like that's the worst thing that could happen. Even right now, right? If you're taking a trade right now, I don't exactly know what you're looking for because we're just chopping. Unless you're just kind of trading back and forth. The only thing that I can see happening here is we kind of touch this and we dump. But even if we dump, like, I guess you could scalp it maybe down to 50. It just feels like there's a lot of fake outs here. Fake up, fake down. Like, this was a fake short kind of. Then this we popped, and that's a fake out. I'm sure somebody fucking got long on this candle. Someone definitely got long right here and is now taking a spanking. It's just the setup just isn't. This isn't what I like. I want to see us come down and then go back up. Come down to the 200, invert, and come back up. You got to remember, you don't need to freaking trade. Like, not trading is a trade. Especially the moves earlier today were great. If you made money, you don't need to force it here. You got Trump talking about some big announcement. Can you look at gold? Man, every time I play gold, I get, well, not every time. I mean, if you think about it, gold dumped. We came back and you basically touched this high over here. I'm long gold, by the way. I got in gold. I got in gold basically right here. Somewhere in this hour, I got in gold. And I use the crypto, I think it's PAXG, and I'm 50x leverage in it. And I'm still in it. I'm holding it I'm moving my stop up, but I'm holding it to see if we come all the way back. But I'm in gold long already, technically. But also, I liked it here. Would I be buying gold long here? Probably not. Now I want to see if we break over this high, because if we break over this high, I think you can definitely trade. This is a lot. I mean, this is fucking $100 on gold. Trade up here, but yeah, I'm long already. Putin basically begging for another meeting with Trump. I think when they finally meet, you don't need a lot of time in the market. Dude, are we going to get this? Well, was there fucking news? Did news just happen? I didn't buy because I was expecting news, but take profits, move up, move your stop up, stock itch. And Putin said some shit. What did he say? Fuck me, man. What are you using to get your news, Newts? Do you use Financial Juice? So if you didn't know, oil jumped up earlier today like 5%. A surge in oil prices rekindled concerns about the potential impact on inflation, which could limit the Federal Reserve's ability to cut rates more aggressively. Replacing Russian oil on a global market will take time. Yo, Texas, you pay for the Bloomberg terminal? Yo, is Forex Factory real time though? Because Financial Juice wants you to pay. I don't actually know what the 2022 is, but I would say if you do not hold VWAP, if you don't hold this area, yeah, I'd probably target all the way down to 25,000. I'm bullish as long as we hold above here. 25,092. Oh, well, isn't the Bloomberg terminal like $5,000 a year or something like that? I stay bullish as long as we stay above the top of the orb. That's where I'm at. Oh, it's $2K a month. I don't know. I just know it's expensive. I have a friend that has it. He actually lives right around the block from me. He has it. He runs like I guess you'd call it a family office. Let's see. I know he has like a little fund or whatever you call it. Yeah, he manages his money and a couple other people, a handful of people's money. Yeah. I do the first 15 and the first hour. First 15 and the first hour. Like, this was the move earlier to take a bounce off of. I actually took that in one of my accounts. I thought there was news that was going to give us a fucking full-on flush. But yeah, I was talking about going down to 200 before. I think that's it. That was the move down to move up. The first 10, whatever works for you, Stockitch. If that's been working, then keep it rolling. I don't. I just know it works for me currently. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I always tell everybody, if it works for you, just stick doing it. You can back test what I have or what other people have, and if you like it, you like it. But I never try to push on other people like, yo, this is the one you gotta use, guys. Like, this is what I use. And that's all I can tell you. Oh, man. Uh-oh, I just got a fucking text. What the fuck? I just got a breaking news text. Oh, shit. Yahoo Finance reports that Trump administration is not in talks to take stakes in quantum computing companies. That's interesting. That's real interesting. What are the I don't know. I don't use them to be honest. Let me see if I can open up a new trading view window and see if it's in there already. If it's in there, I'll bring it on my screen. I think it is on there. I'll show you what it looks like. For you guys that don't know, this is what it looks like. I mean, only the top two are above the top, right? Top two are above the top. And you can see this one hasn't been below all day. And I think how he uses it is if we're in a trending market, when 3 of the 4 are below. So whatever this line is correlates with that. And then you kind of had it right here, but not really, because maybe it was this candle. Yeah, that might have been why we retraced there for a little bit. I mean, we're not really doing anything. We're just kind of fucking hanging out. Oh, man. The bounce was bouncy. The bounce was definitely bouncy. That I can tell you. They might run it into the Trump fucking thing, though. I could see that. I could definitely see them running it into Trump, thinking that he's going to be talking about some fucking China shit or something like that, right? Oh, tomorrow is CPI. By the way, tomorrow I am going to be streaming CPI in the morning. If you guys want to see me completely fucking degenerate trade on the news, I'm going to try passing some Apex accounts. Apex has 85% off. 80, it's 80% off, but it's $85 lifetime. I'm probably going to trade 4 or 5 fucking accounts with Apex and maybe some other accounts, see if I can get it over tomorrow. So if you want to see some degenerate trading, come on the stream. I'm gonna probably start streaming at like 8:10 tomorrow. And yeah, because why the fuck not? Bro, every promotion that you could possibly think of is going to be on Black Friday. Some of them might start like a couple days earlier. If you guys have trading software like TradingView and shit like that, Black Friday is going to offer you a crazy deal. I usually buy not lifetime, I usually buy the year, whatever the year is on TradingView, I get. Everybody usually runs their best deals. I think the only one that didn't run one last year was Apex. They didn't do 90% off. You can't trade funded accounts during CPI on some platforms. You could trade evals. You could definitely trade evals. But yeah, man, I would just say, in general, I'm sure Trade Day is going to run them. I'm pretty sure everyone's going to run them. Take Profit Trader was, yeah, they gave you your eval money back, your first eval money back when you took a payout. So if you bought an account for $100, it's free activation. You take it to a payout, they give you your eval money back with the payout. So you basically got the account for free. That was cool. But then they ran that during the year this year. So they might do 50%. I don't know. I mean, I usually load up on TPT accounts. And you got to remember, though, also when it comes to Black Friday deals, you want to see if these accounts rebill at the major discount. Because if they do rebill at the crazy discount, that makes them even better, because some of them don't. Some of them will be like 90% off the first month, and then it rebills at the normal amount. But if it rebills at the crazy discount, that's when I really load up, because I'm like, hey, If I don't pass, I'm getting this crazy discount for months to come on these accounts. Oh, you know what I haven't seen in a little bit? Yo, Mick just passed his account. He posted it in the Discord. Nice, man. Up or down? I've said as long as we hold above this blue line, my overall bias is up, and my target was 272. I mean, it's where I kind of been talking about all day. I don't hold the rebuild. I don't hold the accounts past a month. I'm talking about when you blow them, they rebill at the discount. My my evals are either over or not quickly, I would say. Yeah. Yeah, no. I don't think I've ever lasted a month. I've never had one rebill on me ever. The only ones that rebill on me are all ones that are blown. And that's kind of what I was saying. Like, you blow it and it rebills, you get the next account at that super cheap price. Yo, I made back all my losses from yesterday, plus a little bit extra. What do you mean catch up with payouts? I get paid every day. Discipline. When did you put in your payout? When did you drop your payout nuggets on them? When did you request it? CT was in here earlier, and CT was in the Discord trading with me this morning before the stream. Dell has not been around. Sean has said that Dell is coming back on the 24th, which is tomorrow. You requested last night at 10 p.m. I'm so caught up. I've been requesting every day, but am I a day behind? Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, so I'm a day behind actually. They're gonna process it today, probably after hours. See, I get paid every day, but I guess I'm a day behind. Because am I a day behind? I don't even know. So I requested mine. No, so I requested mine last night with you, and they have not given it to me yet. They'll give it to me today. So they'll give me it later on today. And then tonight I'll request my next batch. Every night I request the next batch. Oh my God. Trump just said, hold on, I got to look at this. Oh, that was yesterday. That was a yesterday Trump thing. By the way, if you're not following Trump on Twitter, you probably should, even if you don't like him or whatever. You should definitely do it just to see the tweets and the news. Just an FYI. There's certain people you should follow on Twitter, whether you like them or not, because it's just knowledge. You know what I'm saying, guys? No, I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I guess if you request last night, they pay you today. They used to sometimes you'll request at night and they'll pay you overnight, like 4 hours later. I just haven't really been paying attention to it because every day I'm getting paid. I'm up. I'm up all over the place, Captain. I'm up everywhere. I'm up. Yeah, I bet. I mean, you want the knowledge, you want the information, right? So, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I also did $250 in Take Profit Trader today, so I'm going to withdraw that tonight also. Another payout, another one. That's what's nice. Now I just need to freaking pass some more accounts. I'm just looking. I got stopped out for $200 loss, and then I turned around and banged it for 300 and something on the way up. And then I stopped trading fucking Quant Tower. I put it away. I'm right there for a freaking payout. I'm right there for a lot of payouts, like $8,000 worth of payouts. I just don't want to fuck it up. I'm at the don't fuck it up stage. That's honestly where I'm at. I'm just looking at something, my accounts. Let's see what I need. My statistics on my accounts, on my freaking. I'm trying to figure out if I do $600. No, I could do $600. You're already at fuck it up stage. What happened, man? What just happened? What happened, Glacier? You tried to catch the reversal? What, to the downside, I guess? I'm just trying to think here. Oh. Dude, I think this might just fucking grind up. I'm just looking at my fucking accounts. All right, come on. Let's go up here. Let's push this. They keep emailing me about it. Wait. Are you going to compete in that Tradeify Cup? No. I'm done trading for free. I did that Trade Day Cup, that Trade Day shit. Like, I like the people at Trade Day, but I'm like, it got monotonous after a while. Like, okay, cool. I'm trading for free. Like, it's fun, but like, after 3 to 4 days of doing it, I'm kind of like, I'd rather just trade real money accounts, funded accounts. You know, I was just kept on YOLOing it. YOLO, 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 YOLO. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I was just fucking YOLOing it. I mean, I don't know what to say. I don't. I don't know. Wasn't really my thing. Damn, Uber. Yeah, I don't know. You know what I like doing? I like continuing to trade with what I do and not. I thought it would have been cool if we could all go as a team and it would have been awesome, like all of us on a team. But I'm not joining some other guy's fucking team who sucks. And then it's just trading for free. I don't know. I'm probably out on it. Probably just out. Rather just keep getting payouts like I'm doing. I guess I can full port it. I'm not fucking being like, hey guys, join this shit. Like I just keep trading the accounts that are paying me. What up, Gary? You know what I mean? The problem is, I can tell you the problem right now with just full porting it. The market opens, right? And say you full port it and lose. Now you're fucking annoyed, and now you got to go trade your funded accounts. You know? Or what if you make an awesome trade out of the gate with that account, and then you go to your funded accounts and you lose with your funded accounts? You're going to be like, why the fuck did I just trade this bullshit? I should have traded my funded accounts. Right? It's, you know, I don't want my time and energy to go to something that's not. It's just, you know, I'll be annoyed if I make money in there. I'll be annoyed that I didn't do it in my funded accounts. And if I lose money, I just might be in a bad mood. Start a beef with the winner. Honestly, I just keep fucking making money, man. I just keep trading and making money. What'd I say? 272? 272? Dude, this is getting slow, though. This is getting real slow, just an FYI. I think we're going to hit the bottom of, we're either going to hit these wicks, like this wick right here. I think we're going to hit somewhere in this zone, anywhere from 63 to, I don't know, 80 to 90. I think we're going to hit this area right here. I've been saying that we were going to hit this area, though, since we were like much lower, like over 100 points lower. I was talking about it earlier this morning. I'm not saying we're going to go straight up, but I think we hit it during this session. I think you just got to get used to holding, and maybe you just keep one micro, Steven, and you just hold one micro so you get used to holding it. Get rid of the rest of your positions and just hold one. This was a pretty good month of trading, by the way. Maybe they drop it here back to 02. I'll probably take a long if we come back to 01 or something. To 200. Cookfest. I'm happy I made my money back in my personal account from yesterday. Plus interest. Dude, yesterday I was down $7,000 at one point. Ended up being down, I think, 2,200 at the end of the day. I'm up 32 today. Come on. Bro, what the fuck was that? Hold on one second. Did I hit the wrong button here? I think I hit the wrong button. My bad. I don't know. I got in or something. See, I like this. You got the 50 moving average plus the 200 bounce. Plus the castics are getting oversold here. It's just kind of setting up for, at the bare minimum, a short-term pop. I'm not looking for I'll take a hundy. I'll take $80. What up, AD? RIP to Whiskers. Damn, it's late. It's like 1:30 in the morning by you. Yeah, no, we had a really good day. I had a real good day early in the Discord. A couple trades on the stream, but yeah. Oh, I gotta figure out what I want to eat for lunch. I might have one of those banana lunches. The banana on the bread with some cinnamon. I think that might be up my alley. If I get this trade and I hit it, I'm in. I'm in, peeps. Let's see what happens. Come on, dude. I could play this two ways. Either I could try to get out right here at 211, or I can go for bigger gains. And if we hit 211, I go to break even. Come on, market. Man, this is fucking slow. I think you can put in a big green candle. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. Come on. What up, Matt? Yo, how's your day going, Matt? Mr. Mulatto. The VIX keeps dropping. Trump's supposed to talk and it makes some major announcement at 3 p.m. today. Oh, I just got fucking taken out. I am a buyer at the bottom of this orb. I just scalped that like a fucking degenerate. That was so stupid. Yo, what up, Siddharth? What's going on, man? You up on the chop shop? Yo, what up, Flip? Bro, are they not gonna fucking come down here and grab this? Oh, that's whack. That's whack whack. Dude. I'm going to stream through. I'm not jumping off, by the way. We're just going to stream through today. It feels like a stream through type of day. We're getting some movement. I always have a stop in place. I always have a stop and a take profit. No, I smashed the short prior to the open. I posted it in the Discord this morning that I was going short and fucking cranked it in a bunch of accounts. I cranked it in these accounts, my TPT account. What up, investors? I don't DCA. The only time I'll add is if I say I'm going to add prior. If I'm like, hey guys, I'm going to buy here and then here. That's just me saying, hey, maybe I think it's going to bounce here, but if it doesn't, it's definitely going to bounce here and I'm going to add. That's it. I don't fucking DCA like a moron. Like, if you're wrong, you're wrong. You just get out of the position and just re-enter when it's at support. You're going to blow accounts DCA. You know? Yeah, it's just, if you're wrong, you're wrong, right? You just you take it and you just go to the next thing. Yo, I've been doing a shit ton better not DCAing. Yeah, because when you're wrong, you're not just why would you add to a losing position? Bro, Keith must have got destroyed. He never came back. Yeah, DCAing will fucking kill you, man. Absolutely kill you, DCAing. Glacier gains. I'm just saying, I wouldn't be DCAing because it's definitely going to hurt you. If you're wrong, you're wrong. There's no strategy that I've seen that says, hey, just keep adding contracts until you know, options is a completely different thing, Code. Options is completely different than, especially with prop firms. Yo, later, John. Especially with prop firms. I would. Yeah. What up, scalper? I'm going to be back in literally 4 minutes. I'm going to make myself a sandwich. I do think the trend is up. My target has been 272. I'll add to winners if I'm investing, not in prop firm futures, but if I'm investing, I would add to winners. It's a completely different ball game, though. Like you're adding to a company that's growing or a company that's doing things. You know, yeah. Joseph, fuck that guy. First of all, he gets no payouts if you didn't know. Second, he doesn't show his account. You know why? He's got a 300K account that he's trading 1 micro in. He's never getting a payout, just an FYI. Never. And he's taken losses and has not deducted. So he's a fucking liar. Just an FYI. The truth. So he has taken losses. That streak is not a real streak. he's lost, and he's trading 1 micro in a 300K account. I did the math. He needs something like 1,000. Oh my God. Because he's only doing like $15 at a time. So I think it's 20 grand to pass his 3 divided by his $15. He needs 1,333 trades just to pass. But his loss that he took wiped a fucking ton of that out. So he's never making money, bro. He's just doing it for fucking followers. That's it. Yo, and have you ever seen? Yo, he doesn't show you his camera. Man, you guys are gonna get me to do some fucked up shit, but you know, bro. First of all, he lies. He's got no Lambo, obviously. Oh my God. Let's see. Let's see what I got. He stopped showing his camera because this is what he fucking looks like. You know, because he looks like he's not allowed near a school or a Chuck E. Cheese. That's why he stopped showing his camera. And if you Google if you find out who he is and where he lives, he does not make money. You could find out who anybody is. So I can tell you he doesn't make any money. Just an FYI. I'll be back in 5 minutes on that. Hold on. I'm dropping the microphone on that. Guess who's back? Yeah, this is what I got. Bro, first of all, the second thing is he's teaching people to fucking DCA. Third of all, he literally said he goes for 5 points with 1 micro and will go down 20 to 200 points. That is not how you fucking trade. Might as well just fade him. Holy shit, look at this. Yo, this thing's going. We're going for it, boys. Oh, man. I'm just trying to scalp this real fast. I'm just going to get it on a fucking pullback. What the fuck is that, Joseph? I didn't want to get into it, but that's the only reason he streams. So what he did was he took a 300K account. He trades 1 micro just to create content every day, and then tells everybody to use his code. That's the only reason he does it. He's not making any money trading. Nobody following him is really making money because it goes down. The trades could go down 100 points. You'll blow your account. I watch people like, yo, I blew my account. He's like, oh, well, you're trading more than 1 micro. He's making $15 a day. And he's just showing people nothing just to try to get code usage for day traders. I watched it. It was ridiculous. Nah, I'm not even going to put his name out here. You fucking loser. What's even worse is girls in my DMs asking how to make big trades. Flip. I'd like to see a pullback. The market just kind of stopped. I'd want to see a pullback to trend, which is basically these lines. I honestly feel like we're going to hit up here at some point. I mean, I was thinking we're going to hit up here when we were probably. When was I on Voice? What was it, like 8, 9 o'clock? I think it was like 8, 9 o'clock. It was like pre-market. And I was thinking we were going to go up here. So if I miss out, I miss out. But that was my overall area, which would make up this whole move. Yo, Trump says that we got to deal with China. This market might go to 26,000. How's that sound? I'm going to show you something that you guys probably forgot about. When Trump said we had to deal with China, do you guys remember this? In April, when we went up fucking 11% in one day? That was off of the China news shit that we got some trade deal with China. Which obviously wasn't really a trade deal with China. But if we have a trade deal, if he comes out and says the trade deal with China is set, dude, if he says the China deal is set today at 4 o'clock and announces it, you're up 1,000 points. You're up 1,000 points. How's that sound? Now, I'm not saying we hold those gains for tomorrow or whatever, but I think you go up. I think you go up to at least 26,000 if he says he's got to deal with China at 3 o'clock today. Now, if he says some fucking bullshit, we might dump because people are anticipating something big. Best of luck, man. No matter what you do, even if you're trading your personal account, man, I wish everybody luck. Everybody can win in this game. It's not me versus you. It's an everybody can win type of situation. Fuck me, man. Motherfucker. By the way, my fucking bananas are falling off. Yo, I'm telling you, 272, man. Where are we, 40 points away? Come on. Anybody in this right now holding by any chance? Anybody holding any contracts? Long, minis, micros, anything? Anybody actually in? I'm in on one account for a while, but I got like the worst entry of life, but I'll show you. I'm just holding it. I was flipping through my tabs and forgot I bought it. I bought it like up here, I think. I'm not even moving a stop up. How's that shit sound? You guys should definitely move your stop up. But I'm going to sell out at, I'll sell out at 49. How's that sound? Bro, I fucking hate this. Wealth charts bullshit. I'm selling at 48.25. I forgot I bought it though. It's gonna give me like $500 in this account, and I don't know why, but you'll probably get a pullback around 50. You always do, but I think you're gonna go hit 72. But I don't want to be the guy that doesn't sell it right under 50. Why exactly at that number? I don't know. It was just when I right clicked it. That's where I put it. I just want it right under 50. I think it's going to give me about $500, right? No, it's going to be about $400 of. Oh no, yeah, I'm up $300 right now. Yeah, it's going to be like $560 of gain. I'm good with that. I don't think we're going to do it here. I think it's going to come back down first. We're getting too high without any red candles. I think we're going to come down. But listen, if you're up, take the fucking profits, man. Don't not take the profits. Take the profits. Don't do something because I'm doing it. Because what happens if I'm not streaming or I'm not around? You should know what's going on. Right? The idea is, is not to follow. It's to create your own thesis and ask questions. Good night, AJ. Go to bed, dude. Yeah. Come on, push it up, baby. Today's your best day ever? Bro, that's awesome, man. Go to bed happy. That's freaking awesome, dude. I love seeing that shit. Wait, you're up over $5,000 today? That's a lot of people, Captain. I went through lunch. Yo, if you can't see account numbers, if you don't see account numbers, balances, they're just not being transparent for a reason. There's a reason they don't show it. And you're allowed to show it. You're allowed to show it. So don't take the, I can't show it. You're allowed to show it. Look, you're allowed to show all your account balances, all your account numbers. So if somebody's not showing you that, there's a reason why. because they're probably hedging and doing a bunch of other bullshit to make it look green every day. 1,000%. There's no reason not to. Bro, I put way too much peanut butter on this. Yeah. Why do you think he ignored you, dude? He's playing a game. Yeah. I'm done for the day in this account, but I'm going to take this as a what do you call it? Daily payout tomorrow. 822. Yeah, I mean, if he's trying to sell you a course or something or sell you a Discord, it's even worse because he's not being transparent with you and he's basically just trying to sell you a course or to sell you something. I got nothing to sell you, dude. Honestly, I like hanging out with everybody. That's why we do poker at night. We haven't. Sean's been sick, but we play poker at night. We shoot the shit on voice at night. Like, it's just a cool fucking community. The fuck is this? Get the fuck out of here. Do it, baby. Eight more points. Bro, this is crazy. Yo, later, AD. Yo, Sean, AD made 5 Gs today. Oh, come on, baby. Oh! Yo, you see that shit? Tell me I top ticked it. Bro. Tell me I got it at the top. Smash! Smash the confetti. Fuck yeah, man. Bo! Yo, I'll even give myself the clap. Uh-oh. Bro. That's a Cove Trader fucking channel clap. Yo, guys. Nice fucking trade, guys. That's how we do it. Yo. That was a great fucking trade. I mean, I've been saying bullish all day, man. All day. I won't leave you hanging, BK. I'll give myself a W in the chat. I won't leave you hanging. I'll hit the old W for you. Yo, so I'm not going to say that this is the top, but, bro, I got out 10 points ago at the top. Yo, I got out. Look at that. We've dropped 15 points. Did we not fucking get the top? I'll join in on that. Look at the fucking top, bro. Now my bigger question is, anybody put their stop right where I put my stop and got taken out at the top? I do think we're going to go higher. Just an FYI. But I'm done for the day. Yo, did you take that, Sean? I thought that was a gimme. I'm shutting this off, by the way. I'm up. I'm up in this account, and I'm done for the day. What was the fucking high, anyways? Dude, I think I top ticked that shit, by the way. Yo, I sold out at 48.50. Dude, that was the fucking top. That was literally the top. Oh, man. That was awesome. Sorry, I was at 48.25. That's right. I was at 48.20. All right, so I was one tick from the top. Either way, that was pretty good. Wow. Bro, that was money. I feel so good. I feel so good. How do I not feel good? I mean, that was awesome. Anybody got questions on that shit? I would probably be out now. I am out, but hopefully you guys made money with it. Like I said, do I think it's done? No, I do think I do believe like my real target is up here. That's my real target. But fact of the matter is you could definitely pull back 30, 40 points and then go back up. You know what I mean? You got to remember, you also have Trump coming on in 2 hours. How did you get the top? A lot of the times when you're making these runs up, it has a near-term top. Like, not if you were consolidating a bunch right here, then the 50 wouldn't really matter. But when you go up and you're just going up, 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 a lot of times the 50 level becomes not a top, but like you'll hit it and reject it. And I don't want to hold during these drawdowns. Wow, what the fuck is this? Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what happened, boys? Somebody? Anybody? Anybody? Bro, what was that? Yeah, that's just feels like more of a than just a pullback by how the candles are reacting. That was a rude candle. Yeah. Dude, what the fucking news is there, man? Man, I don't see shit. I don't see anything. I don't know. I don't see anything. I wonder how delayed financial juice is because it's delayed unless you pay. Yeah, that's what's going on. I don't think it's any big news because we would keep going down. U.S. to probe China 2020 trade deal compliance. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's bond auction. Bro, how they're striking those boats are crazy. Did you see when they strike those boats, they're using a rail gun? It's like a magnet gun that they shoot a piece of metal out at like how fast? How I think it's like Mach 10 or something. Mach 7. The James Bond auction? Bro, it's so crazy how they're using that shit. And they're shooting the it's so crazy. Yeah, and I heard it's like pinpoint accuracy too. Look, how far does it shoot? Yo, it shoots up to 200 miles. At Mach 8, though, bro, what is that? 200 miles and like pretty fucking fast. Fucking so crazy. Yo, they just made that whole dip right back up. That's crazy. Yo, people definitely got smoked on that. I want to say that sucked people in both ways, to the down and the up. Upsies and downsies. Oh, my back. Yo, if anyone new is on the chat, come say what's up. We want to hear from the new people. The new people in the back, we want to hear from you. We just smashed a long. I actually got out at the top. It was pretty good. Yo, I mean, you can't. It's hard to hold the long through that. I mean, the thing just dropped 50 points. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, I kind of like this market, though. If you see them, I mean, we just get these random fucking dips. At least it's better than just grinding up all day. It's providing opportunities for people. Chump talks at 3 p.m. Just an FYI for everyone that's in the chat. I don't know what he's going to talk about. Just looking to see. I'm trying to find what he's talking about. Like, he says he has a huge announcement. His words, not mine. Huge announcement. Yo, that's a super V. That's the Vest of all the Vs. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe it'll be an M. The old M shape. Boom, 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 boom. This might be the end. That's not a good fucking sign, by the way. I don't like that a higher high wasn't mid. I'm not copy trading this in any accounts. I'm taking a small 5-piece McNugget, and we're going to see what happens. Come on. Honestly, if a move back down, but not a flash, like a real move back down to previous week high is not terrible in my opinion. Kind of looks rollover-ish. I want to see this 5-minute get under 21. And then maybe we move further down here. Come on. You can do it! I'm moving my stop down, so I'm not even risking 10 full points here. I just think that if it doesn't go, they're gonna rip it back up. This is kind of where I would want to see it let loose. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. But that's where I would want to go with this. Is I would want to see this let loose here, and if it doesn't, then I'm fucking out. Keep my losses small and let my winners run. Come on. Come on. If we go and hit around 11, I'm going to move to break even. Anywhere around this zone, I'll move to break even. Because it can definitely bounce off this line, and I don't want to get caught in a bounce and then lose. So if we get probably at 14, I'm going to go. 14, I'll release this if we hit 14. I got my finger on it. Come on. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Bro, that's some wick type action, man. It makes me want to take my fucking $20. I can't take my finger off the fucking button, by the way. What up, LK? Now I'm only risking 5 points. I don't like this. Yeah, see. Yeah, I think I lost like $40. I don't like how this fucking came down and came back up. Or they just wicked me out. Either way, they just wicked me out. Either way, it didn't happen how I wanted it, so I'm out. It's okay. Motherfucker. See, now this would get some people to revenge trade, right? You'd be like, oh no, man, it's going to go. It's going now. And then you fucking short it again right here. And then they pop you out again. And then you get freaking crazy. Just let it chill. Bro, did TMDX have fucking earnings? Was that today? Dude, it's crazy. Boom, 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 boom. I should have held. Oh. Oh, I got licked out. It almost feels like volume is super low. How it's just kind of wicking around. The candles seem very choppy. Anyone notice that? Super low volume. What up, Kimmy? Oh, Matt, you held for me. I'm glad somebody made fucking money. Bro, look at this shit. Welcome to the stream, Kimmy. Oh, man. Bro, that sucks, dude. How did I not fucking hold that, too? It was like peanuts. It was peanuts. It was peanuts. I can't believe I fucking, for $40. Not even giving myself a hundy. $40? Are you fucking... Oh, my God. Stupid. Fucking so stupid. Bro, is that AD's cat you got there? I mean, I don't know what you're doing with the position. Me personally, I would be taking off at least half at right here. I would have been out at least half, and I'd move my other half to probably at least 12. Just whoever's in it. I'm not taking that, BK. I was just short and got fucking wicked out. I got wicked out. They got me. The sim market makers came after my contracts. Yo, the sim market makers, man, they're crazy. They're like, got them. I'm like, no, Granny, no. Boom. Yo, next week, Wednesday, massive fucking earnings. Next week, Wednesday. I'm just seeing what else we got next week. Next week, Wednesday is Microsoft, Google, Meta, and ServiceNow all on the same day. Thursday is Apple and Amazon, which is another big one. Friday's almost nothing. Friday's Halloween. Sim market makers got me, BK. Somebody dumped a lot, Matt. Yo, mortgage rates hit lowest levels in more than a year by Freddie Mac. The Mac is back. Oh, I can't believe that shit happened to me. Dude, the problem with Bookmap to me is they spoof a lot of orders. There's a lot of spoofing going on. I tried to trade with Bookmap. I got spoofed all over my face, and I was like, I got to shut this off. Somebody was trying to show me how to use Bookmap. And they're like, oh, see, these orders, like, the market's going to go up to them. We'll just say they did not. They fucking did not. I was like, bro, take this shit off. The fucking orders disappeared. I was like, get the fuck out of here. Man. I mean, some people like it. Some people use it to trade. I just, I don't know. I'm not a big Bookmap guy. Just not a big Bookmap guy. There's people that watch the tape and watch fucking buys and sells coming in. How's that shit? They trade off that. I don't know how, but they do. People do all types of stuff and make money. You know. Signals don't result in consistent outcomes. Oh, man. I do know there's like some order flow indicators and shit that people love. Yeah, so there's some order flow signals and charts and shit that people use that is interesting. I tried to use footprint charts at one point. I can't use footprint charts. I tried. It was awful. It's just not for me personally. It's just not me. I can't do it. Bro, I need a freaking big coffee right now. I need a huge coffee right now. Cove fading fast. Dude, I got to be out late tonight. Fuck me, man. Buy sell communication delta. Oh, holy fuck. Yeah, what do you use to get that? Stock itch. While I'm waiting for a setup, I'll pull it up. Bro, I need so much caffeine. Fuck, man. Cluster delta? How do I pull that up on my chart? Where do I get cluster delta from? You just smashed that? Dude, I mean, it just fucking ripped. Yo. Nothing like some good caffeine powder. Was it Bolivian Bam Bam powder? You trying to pass your My Fund Futures eval? You got it. How close are you, Kimmy? Yo, stock itch. Well, you can lose money on purpose. Bro, something just jumped big time. My fucking P&L just went up massively. Is there news? Yo, you got to go really fast. You got to hit buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell real fast. The commissions will eat you up in the spread. Real fucking fast. That's the only way I do it. What up, Trader Pierre? Trump will meet with ping pong. Oh, jeez. I mean, if that's it, if that's for real, this should keep going. Yo, you got to put that in Google. Surfing the wave. What up, Nail? Yo. Hey, man, I can't get canceled if I'm reading something somebody else wrote, right? It's actually pronounced ping pong shi. All right, I'm at break even, so whatever fucking happens, happens here. I can't lose. Let's go, boys. Pushishi. Just to get out of commissions. All right, I'm going to take half off. I'm going to take half off. Yo, all I'm going to say is I told you 272 is going to hit fucking this morning. We just hit it. Have I not said 272 enough today? Are you not entertained? I mean, shit. You guys seem tired.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore.
Ping pong has a he-she. Bro. Listen, I'm not going to say that's the top, but did I not say 272? Somebody, please. It went up to 274. Yo, did we not get that? You need the Cove clap? Yo, way to go, guys. Did we not hit that or what? Cove clap. Bro, it just hit my level and rejected fucking 20 points. We did it, guys.
We did it. We did it, Joe.
I do not know who that is, Stock Itch.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm going to come.
Dude, that's crazy. We did it, Cove. Bro. That was fucking great. I did. 272. Have you given away anything yet? Oh, man. I've given away knowledge. Yo, BK, I told you 272 in the chat this morning when we were like 200 and something points away. I was giving away knowledge. Now I just got to learn how to hold it. You know what? Sean, if I had an end-of-day account, I probably would have held it. You know, you can't have a daily, you can't have intraday drawdown. I would have been fucked. Fuck that guy. Yo, Apex banned your country for no reason, Christian? What country are you in? I feel like we should start there. What country are you in? I could probably tell you what happened. Somebody from Morocco? Could have been a bunch of people from Morocco bought accounts, and then what they did was charge back, and then Apex wasn't allowed to win it because it's because of whatever the law is in that country. And they were just like, fuck it, we're not going to deal with this shit anymore. That's probably what happened. Damn, man. I don't even think we're done. Trying to think. I wonder if they pop this back all the way up to 300. It was, so here we go. I'm going to go to it. It was more like a range, but obviously everyone wants to know an exact number. But I was targeting either this wick at 80 or the bottom of this. It's really like this whole little range. I figured we'd come right below this big order block. Because sometimes it doesn't hit it comes like right below, especially if you make a long journey to it. And we did. We made a huge journey to it. And that's why I was looking for maybe just a couple points below it. But somewhere between 72 and 87, I was looking to reject off of. I called this though. We were way lower. I was like 200 points ago. It was like, I don't know. I want to say maybe it was 935. I don't know. But I've been saying it in the chat for a while. Well, we got it. Yo, what do you mean we? That's awesome. Mr. Mulatto, I should have listened. I mean, even when we were over here, I was on the stream already, and I was talking about 272. And I was like, dude, that's 100 points away, but I still think we hit it. Now, listen, you're in a weird spot now. News out, Trump is meeting this guy, right? We can keep going fucking up. I'm not going to say we can't keep going up. We can keep going up. This was my area of rejection without news, but obviously news, never really know what's going to happen. But, I'm not looking to short. The real play was to the upside. You should be out, and that's it. But yeah, I don't know. Played it really nice. I feel like everything aligned correctly for us. This is where I would want to see a dump. You'd want to see a pullback around here is really what you would want to see. But I do like the news. That news is pretty good that they're going to meet. You know, the other day we dumped, what did we dump? Like 150 points when he said he may not meet him. And now he's going to meet him. You know, it's probably, you know, I just feel like they can just keep pushing this up. How's that sound? Just fucking looking at this shit. Big red candle back down to 48 would be nice. Down, hang, come back up, but they might just grind this on this. See this 9? They might just grind this. Man, watch them just fucking get an algo candle up to 300 or some bullshit like that. Here comes the algo candle. It's just gonna fucking pop to 300 and come back. I don't know about 300, but you know what I'm saying. Give us one of those big uppies and then back down. Kind of feels like that's the feels like where we're going here. This will probably be the high. Whatever they pop this out will probably be, and then we'll probably pull back. If they get it over 80. What up, Dan? What's up, Savan? Trump talks at 3 o'clock. Trump talks at 3 o'clock. Trump train. What up, Carl? Yeah, 3 Eastern. Yeah. Yeah, we're close to all-time highs. Super close. Dude, what are the rules? What are the Lucid rules? I have a Lucid funded account, and I don't know the fucking rules here. Anybody want to? I'm just looking for lucid rules. FAQ. I'm trying to figure out every time I think we're going to get a dump. I mean, you're better off just kind of waiting for real setups, not just, wait, see what happens. 35% consistency rule. Oh, and you got to get over 52,000. Oh, 52,100 is the buffer. Jeez. Okay. I see you, Lucid. I don't know. Like, listen, it could definitely drop. I just don't know if I'm going to do it because. I mean, look at this. It's getting this is getting iffy here. You know why I think it's getting? See this little pop over the top? Like it feels like the buying pressure is really starting to stop. Yo, TJ, honestly, like, why would you long up here? Like, listen, you can obviously do it, but like, you're longing. The news already came out over here. Like, you're longing it as it's starting to like really slow down. Not only that, you're getting close to 300 here. Like, this can drop all the way down to 53, 52 and still be bullish. You can always go for it. I do think it keeps going up. How's that sound? I agree with you in the fact that I think it keeps going up. I just can't do it based on my trading strategy. I can't buy long right here. I just can't. But if you think it's going to go, then I would follow your trading strategy. I always say that. Like, if it works for you, you should do it. Let's see what happens. I don't even know if I would really short it here. I would just kind of see how it plays out. Yo, we had Trump is meeting with how Sean says ping pong Xi. Oh my jeez. Man, I am fucking debating on something so hard right now. Oh man. Dude, gold looks like it's gonna pop. Bro, I hope gold pops. Bro, gold does look good. I'm long gold, by the way. Oh, I know. No, I was debating on selling. So, oh my god, I'll just bring it up. I'll show you kind of what I'm debating on. So Trump talks later on today. I'm up over $5,000 of real money, right? I am debating on if I want to take some of this stuff off and possibly lock in gains. And that's where I'm at. I was just kind of going through my positions to see what I want to do and if I want to lock in some of it. So that's kind of where I'm at is, do I lock it in? Do I not lock it in? I don't really know. Like SoFi has earnings next week, so I think we're going to run into earnings. You know, I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at. I have it on my other computer though, so I'm just kind of I'm watching and waiting. Can always buy back. I know. Do you know what sucks though? I'm $500 away from something, and I want to get there. So we'll see what happens. I'm going to roll the fucking dice. I think I'm just going to roll the dice. I'm going to have to wheelbarrow my nuts around if it works out. Intel earnings are after hours. You got to remember also the government took a piece of Intel. I think they buy like 10%. Or they bought 10% of Intel. Man, this might be the top, the near-term top until Trump says some wild shit at 3. I'm gonna roll through the news. I feel like Trump is only gonna say something good. Bro, if he announces fucking tariffs, bro, I might punch my fucking screen. I feel like him saying big announcement, it has to be positive because he wants to show everybody something. You know, it can't be negative. I mean, it can. We're about to find out, though. Word vomit. I will say it makes for the best fucking sound clips, though. You gonna tell me his sound clips aren't amazing? I love the sound clips.
Nobody cares.
Yo.
This system is rigged. The system is totally rigged.
The system is totally rigged.
China. 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 China.
China, China, China.
China. I love China.
Bro, his shit's so funny.
When was the last time?
Oh, no. Yo. China. I feel Trump. Bro, that kid's an awesome trader right now. Fucking crazy.
They're eating the dog.
Oh, no, it's a music.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the dog.
I don't know why they gotta do the music.
In Springfield, they're eating the dogs. The people that came in, they're eating the cat.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. I meant to take 5 micros, to be honest with you. What's up, Paul? I meant to take 5 micros. I accidentally sized up. I thought I was on micros. Having a pretty good day, man. Having a pretty good day. I locked in an $800 payout with Take Profit Trader today. That's always a plus. Yo. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Come on, get up into like 70. Oh, no.
700 billion and $1.3 trillion.
It's one of my favorites. Yo, make the announcement. I know. That's what I feel like it is. Hit the button. Oh, man. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Come on, man. Pop this up. Do not come. Oh, yo, do you usually go for just 50 to 100 per trade and then string a bunch of trades together? No. So today, this was all one trade. All these that say 301. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are all copy traded. One trade for $300 gain. VIX is dumping. It's a good sign for the bulls. Doubles. Yeah. So then I'll scalp here and there through the day for $100 here, $100 there. But when I see like the real setup, I will go for more than $100. Is this the real setup? No, this is not the real setup. If you're wondering, this is not the real setup. Yeah, no, this is just literally, I'm looking to get maybe 8 points out of this. If I get 8 points, it's $160. Like, I'm fucking out, man. I am out. I just need one pop. One pop, one opportunity. This is everything I ever wanted. Honestly, I feel like I should just get out. How's that sound? I feel like I should just fucking exit. It's like it's trying. Am I quoting Eminem? I am. Yeah, I don't shoot for that much per trade. Show my trading view. Okay. Here, take a screenshot, I guess, of it if you want. I have videos on all my settings for each one of these because I don't have default settings. Bro, I just want out of this. Get me to like 66 and I'm going to break even. Oh my God. I'm fucking out. I'm out. I'm out. This isn't $15 loss. I'm fucking out. Oh! Bro, is that an exit or what? Yo. Bro, what the absolute fuck was that? Bro. Bro, that was the fucking exit, man. Watch. Tight stop. Tight stop. Watch them rip it now. I'm risking 4 points. That's all. 4 points. They're either going to rip it all the way back after just taking out all these stops, which is so fucked up if you really think about it. They took out all these stops, brought it right back up, and watched them just punch it all the way up. I'm at even, whatever. I'm out. Yo, how fucking crazy was that, though? Bro, that's so messed up. Bro, they straight up torched everybody. Fucking crazy. Market don't go sideways because I need cash now. Ah. Man. Just remember, I mean, this is shit, right? You don't want to get, just chill out. You got Trump coming on in 40 minutes, right? You don't want to do anything stupid. Trump's coming on in 40 minutes. Just hold back. Hold! Yo, I think I'm going to get a coffee real quick in my other room. I'll be right back. Yeah, yo, that's what a lot of people don't realize. They always think they need to be in a trade. Like, just relax. Let the trade happen. Just let the trade just happen. You know, don't force it and be like, oh, this kind of looks good. If your strategy is not this setup, then just chill the fuck out and wait. You know what I'm saying? Just chill out. Wait. I'm going to be back in 3 minutes. I'm just going to go get my coffee. Hold on. I'm back. Oh my God. I got my green cup of gains with me. Oh, all right. Well, for all the people that left the stream just now. Boom. Yo, we should do a numbers game, by the way. I literally been sitting on my hands for close to 6 hours waiting for us to hit a key level. Yo, I'll be honest with you, most of trading is not being in a position, Steven. That's what a lot of it is. Arnold Blast. I had one account long, one short before that wick. Ended up losing in both. Can I ask you a serious question? Why were you long and short at the same time? Just kind of, I just was, maybe there's a reason, or were you close to, or you just wanted some money in both? Like, what was the, yo, Marie. Marie, how you doing today? I feel like you're up today. You got some LUs under your belt today, I feel like. Not great. Do you zoom out and look at the hour by any chance, or no? Like, I feel like this is right up your alley. That's the only reason I'm bringing this up. Like, the hourly chart, we broke this, came down, and then we had this inversion to the upside. Like, I feel like you would take this to the upside. TP would be 130 would be your first TP, and like your last one would be like all the way up, actually where we just hit. I feel like you would be all over that. It could be. You could have a lot of share in your chart. Like, if I were to trade, this is pretty much all I would need. You want this to show you your levels, and all I'm looking for is inversions. That's all I'd be looking for. Inversions to the downside and upside. After, look, sweep. We swept this low. Swept. Inverted on the way back up. I mean, that was fucking money. This is all I would need to trade, to be honest with you. It's only when I'm scalping, when I zoom down. Like, when I start zooming down is when I start playing, like, orbs and shit like that. Like, orbs and, you know, like I took a trade off of here to the upside. But, like, that's not the big move. The big move is... The big move... Honestly, the big move is you would have bought somewhere on this candle after it inverted. Obviously, this is a massive candle, so I'm not going to fucking buy all the way up here. But I probably would have bought when it broke this at like 54 and you're stopped out. I know it sounds crazy. It's a 100-point stop, right? But look. You know, first target would have been here. But your real target is actually right there. That's the real the trade. I don't, what is that? 3R, I guess. No, it's not. It's 2R. Yeah, 2R. The invert. So me and Sean trades them also, but like on the higher time frames, it sets the bias. So like the majority of the time, I'm not looking to go short here. You know, the bias was long until we hit here. Now I'm kind of in no man's land, to be honest with you. Now I just kind of freaking sit here and see what scalps I can do for the rest of the day. You know, even if you look at the 4-hour chart, you know, it's the same shit, kind of inversion, and you're probably targeting 336. Yeah, I love trading the hourly and 4-hour, depending on the time of day. But this is the hourly. I don't want to throw more shit at you. I just know that you look at this. But that's what I use to get my bias for the day. So then I know, hey, if I think we're going to hit 272 like I did, the majority of the day I'm looking for longs instead of shorts. And it keeps me on the right side of the trade. That's all you're doing is look, you know, and then you zoom down and you could scalp in between. But, you know, you're looking for the upside. Now I'm in no man's land, but oh my God. Oh, man. Yo, Trump in 27 minutes, by the way. Just an FYI for everybody. Yo, I didn't realize, man, I dropped the ball yesterday. Lucid yesterday was, it's gone now, so don't even look. It's gone. But Lucid yesterday was $45 resets, no activation fee with end of day accounts. I went to get some today and fucking it was over with. It was over with. It was done. Maybe they'll bring it back for Black Friday. Oh my God, man, that's so good. Let me see what you said. What up, Pete? Yesterday I saw it but ignored it and got messed up. If I held that direction all day, it would have been great. I mean, as long as you don't lose much, everyone loses. So I played the short today. I played. What the fuck? So I played the short today. So this inversion to the downside happened here, and I played short today, targeting this wick, right? So I shorted today. And then once we inverted, my bias changed to long. So I had bias down, and then bias went long. Yeah. So I didn't get into all the concepts and all the other shit because there is a lot. SMCI is going to miss both. You know what's interesting is SMCI, somebody hit that for $9 million for options to go up over, I think it was 2 years out. Where do you see that they're going to miss? Somebody hit big options flow in that the other day. Well, Kimmy, as long as you learn something, it's not a loss. You know, yeah, I mean, you could make that back. I think you said you were trading my funded futures, so you could do $1,500 in a day. I would say, I don't know how many payouts and things you're getting, but I would say focus on your strategy. And if you haven't, back test it, because then you know it's going to win over time. And then it doesn't matter. Like if you take a loss, you know over time this strategy wins. That's your edge in the market. You know, I think a lot of people are trading without back testing, And that is not what you want to be doing. You know, if you're not back testing what you're doing, how do you know that it wins more than it loses? And I can tell you from actual experience. So I used to take a trade. I used to take a couple trades because I thought they were winners. And because they would win. Sometimes it would win, sometimes they would lose. And I noticed I just felt like they were losing more. So I started just journaling that and that trade alone. And all I would do is just a W for a win and L for a loss. And I was like, man, this is losing. And I was like, you know what? Let me back test it over months of data. And it came up, it was a losing fucking trade. And I was taking the trade almost every day. So back test your trades. Otherwise, you don't actually know if they're winners. You know, whatever it may be. If your trade is, I trade every time we come back to the 200 moving average. Well, fucking back test it. How many times when, you know, do you travel 50 points to the 200? You know, like something like this where you travel 100 points, 50. What if you travel only 20 points? Say we stopped and we were trading and then we just dropped a little bit. Does that win a lot? Like, you got to back test this stuff. Otherwise, you're not going to know if it wins over time. It goes for everybody. Oh, man. Marie, are you still in here real quick? Yeah, I mean, you got to limit losses. You got to have a stop loss. I mean, what is my method of back testing? I use this. I'll show you exactly. So you can do it manually. You can just go on trade. You can go on trading view and just manually say, hey, if I got in here, what would happen? You know, you can manually back test just by doing that, you know, and then you have the replay button. You know, there's a ton of back tests options. The other thing that you could do, dude, did they get rid of all my shit? I was going to show you it. Bro, did they get rid of my fucking thing? Tuh. Yo, I use FX Reap. Oh, here you go. I've used this in the past. I've used this. And you could do whatever you want. And then basically It'll give you stats, your P&Ls, what it would look like, winners, losers, your win rate on the buy side, on the sell side, days of the week. Yo, check your Discord messages. I sent you a Discord message from me. Like, here's one. I'm going to show you one, and this is why you do this stuff. So here's the drift play that everybody talks about, right? I backtested this drift play, right? This drift play, this is what my P&L looks like if I take the drift play every day. Okay? Most people don't even know that. Winners, losers, right? 74% win rate to the downside, though. Buy side is only 35%. So if this is what my P&L looks like if I'm taking buys and sells, what would it look like if I just took the sell side? Most trades are actually the sell side, 27 versus 17. Now I get rid of these 17. Only 35% of them were winners. And now I just take, now my win rate went from, you know, what's my overall win rate? 59% to now 74%. Right? That's why you back test. Which prop firm has daily payouts besides TPT? Some do once you go live, but when you're not live, trade day and TPT. What is that? That's FX replay. I was just showing you my backtesting software. Trump talks in 12 minutes, guys. Just remember that. You always got to limit losses, but you should always backtest. Like, I know the trades that I take where I actually put in size and I'm going to hold, I know that the win rate is there and I know the stats behind it. Trump is scheduled to be on at 3 p.m. My backshot software. I got the whole world in my hands. I got the whole wide world in my hands. Yo, what is my Funded Futures Pro plan? Yeah, I have no fucking idea what that is. I got the whoo. Is trade day safe? Yes, they will pay you. Use code COVETRADER. Save yourself money at trade day. There's whatever other deals. That's a link to all the prop firm deals. What's the difference between trade day and TPT? TPT has better evals. Evals are 5 days and it's 50% consistency. So you could just pass basically in 2 days. Trade day is 30% consistency. So you're going to have to trade that thing like 4 days because you're going to do 30%, 30%, 30%, and then 10%, which kind of sucks. Raji, I don't know. I get approved at night usually, but I'm requesting every day. So I usually get the request approved. I've been getting the request approved in the middle of the night, and then I request again in the morning. But I think I'm a day behind. So yeah, maybe they have been a day behind. I don't know. I've requested every single day. I requested, I think, 8 out of the last 9 days. And I always request in the morning now. When duck race? Later on after the market. But yeah. Super safe. Yo, you want to do numbers game before Trump talks real fast? For everybody? We'll do numbers game real quick. You ready for numbers? You got to guess 1 through 100. First person to guess it, you can guess it as many numbers as you want. All right? Ready, set, go. I got the whole world in my hand. Holy shit. Ooh-wee. Yeah, I think we got a winner here. I think it was Marie White with number 20. I'm going to verify, though. I'm going to verify. Let me verify real fast. 20. Don't do anything yet. Oh, every time Futures Trader 420 said something, it's pulling 20 out. Hold on. Marie White. Marie White. Then Christian said it, and then DB said it, and then Nao said it. Marie White. We're not doing balls. We're saving ball sack for ball sack Fridays, so we'll figure something out. Yo, you were right there, Christian. Check back, Cove. No, it's you. All right. Now just remember, guys. Remember, everybody has a different thing on their computer, right? Everybody has a different thing on their computer. All right. So see how I'm going in order, right? I'm going in order, right? Boom. Marie White. And then it was you. And then it was DB. And then it was Nao. See how I'm going? You're the first person on your computer, but it's different on YouTube. everyone's stream says a little bit different because the numbers are flowing in so fast. So we can only go off of one screen. So that screen is not even my YouTube screen. It's my Streamlabs chat that we go off of. So every day it's the same. Paul, every single day there's a fight over it. That's because it's coming in so quick. Everyone sees something different. Also, some people type it and YouTube grays it out because they type too many, so it doesn't come through. I'm not scamming. I think I understand why they want it, but trust me. At the end of the day, to me, like, I just want somebody in the chat to win it, and I hope, and that's it. But I'm super fair about it. No, whatever. It's all good, man. I think it's one of his first times he was so close. So close. It's all right, man. We do it every day, Christian. Every day we do a numbers game. All right, Trump is going to talk soon. Yo, Paul. You know what? I started putting my name in it, and I didn't win for like the longest time. Yo, I can hear Trump right now. He's on there. You hear him, guys?
Billions and billions and billions and billions and billions and billions and
Yo, he was on. You hear him? Mick, CPI is tomorrow at 8:30, and I will be streaming tomorrow for CPI, going full-blown degen. I'm going to try passing a bunch of Apex accounts on CPI tomorrow. I will stream it, and that's it. I want to get them tendies tomorrow. Need to get them tendies. Yeah, so it's a delayed CPI report, Paul. It's like from it's September's CPI report. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know. It's crazy. Joke. We're going to get tired of winning. Those are like the best.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore.
Ron Heyer, hello. I am the stock man. LOL. You still need to use 15.3 and you're 1. I have no idea what you're talking about. I think I used 14.3 and 1. Yeah, I think I used 14.3 and 1. I think 14 is the default, right? Yeah. Oh, 14.33 is what I use. Who creates more? Trump definitely does. Design Knob was using these. You can see 913, 413, 4014, and 6110. And he was waiting for all to go above or below to play. I don't know, where is Design Knob today? Where is Knob? What up, Ian? I got the whole world in my hands. I got. Dude, he was trading gold? Wow. Don't be trading gold, man. Yo, what do you think Trump's big announcement is? I lose on gold unless I play the longer time frame. Gold just gets me. Gold gets me all the time. It's like, got him. And I'm like, no, not again. No. I blew an account on gold. Yeah, I blew many accounts on gold. It is power hour. Yo, my alarm won't stop. Hold on. Give me 3 seconds. I'm going to be so fast. Hold on. 3 seconds is all I need. Yo, look at that. All I needed was 12 seconds. I told you. Told you how all it take. Yo, stockage. All right. Yo, I got it on. Yo, I got it on. Flash crash too. Come on. Yo, they don't even slow the chat up. It's literally like, yo, the whole Trump stream I'm looking at literally is like, buy Beyond stock. Buy Beyond. Trump makes an announcement. Oh, man, please be fucking good. Please be good. Bro, don't fuck my day up. Yo, I'm up $5,800 right now today, by the way. Just an FYI. I almost want to put my P&L live on the screen. And then when Trump tanks the market, I can make a fucking short off of it. Watch, like a reel. I should do that. Make a reel off of it. Watch my fucking money just fucking dump. Fuck, Sean. Bro, please don't fuck my day up, Trump. Please. Please don't fuck my day up, man. If he says something good and it goes from like 5,800 to like 8,000, I might have to go to the hospital in 4 hours because it's still up. I can tell you that right now. I can't fucking sell. Bro, you guys are killing me. Dude, I just did something I didn't want to do. Fuck me. This is about to get fucking nutty. All right, I am going to there we go. That's what I wanted. I don't know, man. I think I'm just going to hold. I feel like I'm going to hold. Do I have calls? No. I don't have calls and everything. No. I sold a lot of puts. So it's... But do I want to be owning all of this shit? Probably not. If he says something fucking stupid. The camera is just showing the White House. He hasn't even started talking yet. Anyone going to play this? Anyone going to play down or up? You're in with a few long. Be sure to have a stop. Okay. You're short in eval. Man, oh man. I'm just freaking thinking. Where is he live? White House. White House right now. I mean, that's a good target. I mean, this is what we're in. I mean, Marie's position just went to uh-oh to oh yes. You literally probably was like, fuck. And now you're like, yeah. Did someone leak the news? Yo, is that Barron buying before the news comes out? Yo, Trump's like, yo, kids, you guys all in? Everyone loaded? All right. We're locked and loaded, everybody. All right, hold on. Let me go live right now. Right? You guys all in, leveraged as much as you can? Okay, I'm gonna go tell them the news right now. Hold on. Okay. See you in a little bit. That's the combo right now. That's the combo. All right, they just went live inside the Yeah, I think Trump's telling everybody to buy his crypto coin. Yeah, it's just showing the inside right now. I mean, this looks more bullish than bearish. Yo, definitely not. Anybody get a bracket trade this? Yo, do we bracket trade? Like some shit like that? Yeah, you think that's what's happening? Yo, he's on the phone. He just said, wait, hold on one second. He's like, some more people are getting in. Hold on one second. Yes, we're going to make billions and billions and billions. Relax. I got to go out there. Okay? Okay? I'll call you back. Call you back. Send me my cut when I'm done. No. No, I'm talking like this. That's bracket trade. So if we dump, I go short. If we go long, I go long. Bro, if he announces a deal with China and my portfolio goes up to like 8 or 10,000 today, I might helicopter on the screen. You don't even know what's going to happen. Yo, they'll pull that shit. They'll pull all the orders and just full send it. I don't know what's going on. Yo, did my fucking feed stop? Yo, did the camera stop? What the fuck just happened? Why did the camera stop? I don't know. She's just in the corner fucking reading. Yo, Ian is praying for a flash crash. I don't know, bro. I think we're going to go freaking to the moon. I might have to put my moon helmet on. This thing starts going off, I'm moon helming it. All right, then whatever you want to call it then. What would you call it putting a long and a short in? I don't know. I'm not going to say, guys, I'm putting a long in and I'm going to be putting a short in. I'll just say I'm bracketing it. There's got to be a term, a short term for it. I bet, Mo, bro. Long or short, though? A hedge would mean I was hedging, though. I'm only going to go one way. I'm not doing both. It's just one way. Only one of them is going to trigger. I don't know. What would you call it, though? So Apex calls it a bracket trade in their FAQs. Stock Itch, Apex calls it a bracket trade because you're not allowed to bracket trade by putting in a long and a short order and then getting whatever way it goes. It's in their FAQs. I know from experience. Let me see. I'll fucking find it. Apex. I think that's where I got it. Holding both long and short. Obviously, I know that. Oh, where the fuck is it? I don't even know. I can't find it. Flipping. Dude, they got so many fucking rules in here, man. It's so stupid. So stupid. Yeah. I don't know. Straddle trading. Littering end, smoking the reefer. I don't know. I'm calling it a bracket trade. I don't know. It's funny. I only do it here. It's not like I do it with my real money, but I do it here. Bro, movie was awesome. Oh, here we go. Come on, man. Yo, somebody just fucking bought a ton, probably. That was Barron. Barron just pumped that. He bought. Dude, what the fuck, man? Can he come on? It's all good, Stock Itch. It's all good. Yo, you're pumping it up with the sim accounts? Dude, I'll tell you what, this is going to be real interesting for the end of the day. Uh-oh, people are walking in. People are walking in. Is that Trump Jr.? No. Yo, when he comes in, they should play entrance music. Like, imagine him coming into the room, like the doors blow open, and like Stone Cold Steve Austin's music plays with the glass breaking, and he just fucking bobs in there. That's what they need. Yo, I was at a UFC event in Madison Square Garden when he came out to Kid Rock's American Badass. Bro, the place went absolutely fucking crazy. He came out and it was, I didn't even know that he came out at first. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, am I missing something? And then he came out. The place was wild. Yo, definitely crack some beers open. He likes YMCA. You can't come out to that. Uh-oh. Bro, they're not even talking yet. Yo, jeez, man. I mean, that would be fucking hysterical. I don't... Here he is.
Very much. Thank you. Please.
Yo, can you hear it on my... can you guys hear it or no? Wait, he's not saying anything.
It's a great honor to have all my friends here. It's like old home week. What a job you're doing. And thank you very much for that. We want to begin by thanking the people that have done such a great job at the White House. They have been doing really incredible work during a shutdown. I don't even know if they're supposed to be working this a day, so I just want to thank everybody for that very much. And we're here today to discuss a sweeping, unprecedented, and historically successful operation that my administration has carried out in recent weeks.
You're also hearing it delayed through YouTube
permanently remove members of
by 5 seconds.
Cartels from American soil, and the people gathered around this table are the ones that are doing it. And in this room, some of them sitting a little bit on side. Some of them, I'm surprised, are not actually at the table. You people should be very insulted by that. But you've done a great job back there. On my first day in office earlier this year, I signed an executive order to officially designate the drug cartels and savage transnational gangs as foreign terrorist organizations. It was my honor to do so. And on that same day, I also signed an order directing the creation of the Homeland Security Task Force to bring together all federal, state, and local partners to achieve the national policy goal of eliminating the cartel presence. And
Bro, I don't want to hear about it.
And the results are, and it's early, and the results are spectacular. Led by ICE and the FBI, this task force includes the Department of Justice, the Department of War, DHS, the intelligence community, ATF, the DEA, the U.S. Marshals, and the state and local agencies in every part of our country. Other than that, we don't include too many people. That's a hell of a group, isn't it? Huh? When you think of it, that's not a group you want against you. Certainly not at one time. In addition to the task force members, we're pleased to be joined by representatives of law enforcement at every level, the highest level, actually, but every level, including...
Definitely don't want to take on all those guys at one time.
Patrick Yoes was...
I think that's what he just said.
Thank you, Patrick. Thank you for the endorsement, too. That really hit it off. I would have gotten 98% anyway, but it was still good to have your endorsement. Thank you, Patrick. I don't forget those things.
Oh,
President of the National Sheriff's Association, Chris West. Chris? Thank you, Chris, very much. Great. Good job. Major Cities Chief Association Executive Director, Laura Cooper. Laura? Thank you, Laura, very much. Major County Sheriffs of America Executive Director, Megan Nolan.
is it in yet?
Thank you. Thank you very much. And President of the National Border Patrol Council, my friend, and a very good speaker, by the way. Whenever he gets up and speaks, I say, that guy can really speak. I don't know. I don't want him to run for office. I want him to stay where he is. Paul Perez.
Oh, jeez.
Paul. Where's Paul?
No, Ray, you know. I don't want that word. We don't talk that word.
Good speaker you are, though, Paul. I mean, yeah, you've made some incredible speeches. And all from the heart, too, right? Some great ones.
He made speeches from the heart, man. Just tell me what you're here for.
Homeland Security teams about
I'm just joking around, man.
Historic achievements of this new Homeland Security Task Force since it became fully operational last month in all 50 states. The job they're doing, what we inherited from this past administration is like disgraceful. In a matter of weeks, the task force has made the largest number of arrests of cartel leaders, operatives, and gang members in America.
China.
More than 3,000 and counting. That includes members of
China.
New Generation Cartel, the Sinaloa Cartel, the LNFM Cartel, MS-13 Cartel, and you know MS-13, the gang, and Tren de Aragua, another beauty. That's a group of real garbage we have to deal with, that we shouldn't have to deal with. These are, in addition to the massive numbers of dangerous criminals my administration arrested nationwide since January 20th, numbering over 120,000. It's a record, and 120,000 criminal arrests. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, for 4 long years before I took office, the last administration allowed the cartels and their operatives
This is crazy.
take over our country.
Just fucking get to it, dude.
America and all the communities nationwide, along with
Someone tell him about this garbage. Yo, I'm going to tell you one thing, Matt.
Killing on American soil than all other terrorist groups combined. These are the worst of the worst. It should now be clear to the entire world that the cartels are the ISIS of the Western Hemisphere, in addition to their
Let's see what happens.
violence, such as cutting off heads, burning
Billions and billions and
and
billions.
burning innocent people alive too, by the way. The cartels control large swaths of territory. They maintain vast arsenals of weapons and soldiers, and they use extortion, murder, kidnapping to exercise political and economic control. Thank you very much, Joe Biden, for allowing that to happen. Biden surrendered he just surrendered our country to the cartels. Don't worry, it gets better. We're taking it back. It's really fast.
Bro, just tell me what the announcement is.
Nobody's ever seen before, but what we had to put up with, what we inherited, was just a disgrace. And while Biden was president, if he was president, I think the auto pen was president, not Biden. Nearly 100% of those who infiltrated our southern border did so.
I have this on because if he talks tariffs or anything, you're going to want to know. You're going to want to know the news, right?
What happened, assisted by the most dangerous and violent criminal organizations anywhere on the planet. The worst.
Like I want to hear. I want to hear about tariffs. I want to hear about China. I want to hear about government shutdown. Those are the things that we want to hear about. And you don't want to wait. He waits till MOC. Right at MOC, he does it.
Like they've never seen before. All you have to do is turn on your television and you'll see what's happening to them. Past administration.
Oh my God, bro! Just get to the announcement.
And our objective is to eliminate it. We're not mitigating. We're eliminating. We're getting them out. The bad ones we're putting in prison. We hate to do that because that means we're stuck with them for 50 years or more. In recent weeks, our Homeland Security Task Force has seized more than 70 tons of deadly narcotics, along with more than 1,000 illegal guns. And that's just recently. This is already the most successful anti-cartel and anti-gang operation in American history. And it's just getting started. We have incredible.
Come on, man! Just tell us something. Just shoot the market up, bro.
But we're going to not stop until the threat has been fully and completely eradicated.
The threat. As long as you're talking, there's a threat.
With us today, including a person who's doing a fantastic job, Attorney General Pam Bondi. Thank you, Pam. Thank you.
Come on.
Secretary of War Pete Hegseth sounds so much better than Secretary of Defense. I don't know. Do you guys agree with me? We won the First World War, the Second World War. I would say everything before and everything in between. And then we got woke and we said, well, let's call it defense. I think we like it this way better. You know, it's funny. That's something I thought it would be maybe controversial. And it's only controversial that we changed the name in the first place. It's not controversial at all. It's been unbelievably well accepted, Pete. Hasn't it? It's been pretty amazing.
Joe, not gonna lie, if I held that title, I would want to be Secretary of War over Secretary of Defense. Secretary of War does sound fucking badass. I didn't know they changed it till just now.
Secretary of Homeland Security Christy Noem. Christy.
Yo, Secretary of War?
Director of National Intelligence Tulsi Gabbard. Tulsi, good job. And the heads of all of the law enforcement agencies all throughout the room.
Bro, just tell us what this... Yo, what do you guys think the huge announcement is? Do you think it's government shutdown, tariffs? What do you think it is?
General Bondi to say a few words. Edwards, followed by Secretary Noem, Secretary Hegseth, Director Gabbard, Homeland Security Advisor Stephen Miller. Stephen, you're such a superstar, Stephen.
Stephen, you're such a superstar, Stephen. You're such a superstar. You, Stephen.
FBI Director
You.
Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche.
Yo.
I just want to say it's an honor, the job we're doing, and these people are doing.
Yeah, helpful. Doesn't matter if you like him or hate him. You need to know the knowledge that he's talking about. 100%. Hate him, like him. You got to play this because you got to hear to make trade decisions.
It was a very sick city. It was horrible what happened there. People would go from, if you're on the board of FedEx, they would ride you 1 block to the hotel. They said you couldn't walk it because it was too dangerous. And they're already feeling better about it. But the best example right now is Washington, D.C. We went from...
Baron, text me when you're fully loaded.
And the planet, I hate to say...
When you load the boat, Baron, you tell me.
To a totally safe city. Nothing's crime-free, I guess, but this is about as close to crime-free as you're going to get. And you guys have done an incredible job with that. Every one of you have worked so hard on this one. And it's our nation's capital. And people would go to the nation. They'd go from, I always say, Iowa, Indiana. They'd go from Florida. They'd come up. They want to
Come on, bro.
I want to see the Lincoln Memorial. I want to see one of the monuments.
Do you type it? You type ! Cove Trader. It's not open yet.
But not anymore. It's not happening anymore. We haven't had that happen in a long time.
Bro.
It's averaging more than one a week, one person a week. Who would think that's possible? And it hasn't happened anymore. And we have a safe city. We have a city where the restaurants are booming. People are going out. Nobody's being mugged, hit over the head with a baseball bat. None of the stuff is gone. We took out 1,700 criminals.
Bro, I don't care. Just tell me the announcement.
Many of them given to us by Joe Biden and his ridiculous open borders policy. They came in from jails from all over the world, not just South America, from all over the world. Jails, they came in from mental institutions and insane asylums all over the world, drug dealers, and we got them the hell out of here. They're either that or if they're so bad, as I said before, we put them in jail because we can't take a chance that they come back. But I want to just say that Washington, D.C. is such an example of what could be done.
Here's my P&L for the day.
In Memphis, we're just
That's real money. Let's see what happens.
The numbers are far superior, far better than what we would have thought at this time. And Chicago, I just saw the number last weekend. 4 were murdered, 11 were shot, and then I have Pritzker's.
I know where the big booty Latinas are with no gag reflexes. What?
Pritzker get up and say how great they're doing in Chicago. They're doing very poorly. So 4 were murdered, 11 were shot. I would say, and that was not a bad week for him. Okay, that was not a bad week.
It just broke the trend to the downside.
19 were murdered. And you know what his excuse was? Yeah, but that was a long weekend. Okay? Can you believe it?
Yo, what up, Mustafa?
He's bad. And the mayor is worse. I mean, that mayor is worse. Low IQ.
Bro, that mayor. Low IQ for that mayor.
We need people that are going to take care. And I love Chicago. And
he's talking about Chicago?
Beautiful women. Black women, beautiful women wearing MAGA hats. And they're all over the place in Chicago. They want protection. They don't care if it's the National Guard, if it's the Army, Navy, Coast Guard, Marines. They'll take Space
Fuck
Force.
me, man. Fuck.
Space Force, send them in. They couldn't. They just don't want to be mugged, killed, raped, shot in the head, and we stop it. So we're going to be given a very special, we're going to give Chicago very special care. As you probably know, maybe you heard, we were going to do a big surge in San Francisco, but I got a great call from some incredible people, some friends of mine, very successful people. Mark, who's everybody knows him, and Jensen, everybody knows Jensen, NVIDIA, and others called me from San Francisco. And they said, we're working really, really hard with the mayor, and we're making progress. Would it be possible for you to hold off the surge? And I had 4 or 5 calls, and I think they're making progress of their own. That would be the greatest. I mean, if they could do that, that'd be great. And they have great confidence in those people.
Bro, just tell us the fucking deal. What
business leaders, and they're working very well with the police department. They're doing a good job. So we are holding off that surge, everybody, and we're going to let them see if they can do it.
Yo, what up, Chris?
I think we can do it much faster. I know we can do it faster. I think we can do it better than anybody. We can take criminals out that they're not going to know about, and probably they don't have the legal authority. Maybe.
Yeah, there's no legal authority, but I'm going to take these motherfuckers out, is what he just said.
Has the potential to be. It was a great, great city. Has the potential very quickly to be a great city again. And these are the companies that are there that are all working. And those are the people that asked me, could you do away with the surge and let's see how it works? And we'll do that. If we need to, we'll do it. But it's possible that we won't need to. And we will be focusing on other places like Chicago. And we'll have Chicago taken care of very quickly. But just remember, 11 people shot, 4 people murdered. Okay? And that was this weekend. And that was Chicago. And then you'll see Pritzker get up and talk about, well, we have it under control. They don't have it under control. Just the opposite. It's getting worse.
Oh, in Chicago? I heard Chicago's awful.
Give the go-ahead, which so all I have to do is give the go-ahead. We won the big court case the other day on the National Guard. That was a good case. Same thing with Portland. Speaking of that, because that's where we won it. But I mean, I looked the other night, Saturday night. Portland is like burning to the ground, and these people are saying it's just friendly stuff. The whole place is burning to the ground.
Yo, Portland's wild, man. They got like blocks that you can do whatever you want.
It's like an insurrection more than it is anything else. That's crazy. Portland's crazy. And then you listen to these radical left people talking about it's really okay. You're seeing things. You're really seeing things. So we're going to take care of Chicago. We're going to take care of Portland. We're going to take care of Memphis. We're proud of DC.
Bro, not gonna lie,
we're not gonna let it ever go
he's
back.
probably gonna bring in and clean that shit up.
Nation's capital. And with that, I'm just gonna tell you that Pam Bondi has done a fantastic job. And Pam, would you say a few words, please?
Thank you, President Trump, and thank you for your leadership.
Portland has those 3 blocks or 4 blocks. The that zone they call it, where you can do anything you want.
We all work so well together. I don't think another administration in our nation's history.
Is that still going on?
We talk constantly, Secretary Noem, Tulsi, Pete.
Dude, that's wild, Stephen.
But also all of our agencies working hand in hand, and that's why this is so successful. And these people around this table are working 7 days a week, 24 hours a day, even though the Democrats have tried to shut down the government. Terry Cole, I'm laughing because you're around the clock. You're all over the world. Director Patel, you're unstoppable what you're doing around this country. Gowdy Serralta, U.S. Marshal.
Bro, is this a rah-rah? Just tell me what the fuck's going on so I can get back to trading.
Rob, I was on texting, Todd Blanche and I were on texting you at 1 a.m.
I have my P&L up, so when he says some stupid China tariff and it goes down to like $2,000, you can just watch me lose $3,000 in person.
And this project is the
You can just roast me.
And you are doing so much to keep our citizens safe, our kids safe, and get these
It's so garbage, but
streets. Like Mayor of San Francisco
you don't want to miss out when he starts talking about tariffs. You know what I mean?
Secretary Noem spoke to him. But the results of this last month have been historic.
Oh, come on.
In the last month, think about this, 3,200, more than
Everyone's giving shout outs.
Violent gangs and drug dealers have been taken off.
I don't know if they talk about tariffs.
Now,
He's talking about all this shit. No tariff talk.
Working so hard on getting the leadership. But
I'm going to have to hold this shit overnight.
Members off the streets and the drug dealers, Sinaloa, CJNG, MS-13, and more.
Yo.
91 tons of drugs have been seized as a result of this task force.
Yo, any good drugs that you can kind of give out?
For you, this would be filling 4 18-wheelers. 4. All the drugs just in the last month that have been taken.
Yo, what up, Blue?
58,000 kilos of cocaine. Think about a big backyard swimming pool. That would fill 1.5 swimming pools. Just the powder cocaine.
Sounds like a good swimming pool.
Saving lives this last month. Thanks to
I don't want the T word.
2,300 kilos of fentanyl powder and 2.1 million.
Yo, I love those guys that are like, yo, I went running in the morning and I found 300 pounds of blow that washed up on the beach. Like, bro, who is reporting that shit? I'd be like, if I found 300 pounds of blow on the beach, the news story would be, man finds 275 pounds of blow on the beach. And I'd be at my house.
Transnational gangs grow in our country, become organized, set up infrastructure in all of our states, but no longer under President Trump. We are destroying the infrastructure, and we're no longer on defense. All of these great men and women are on offense.
They're on offense.
Get ready. We're dismantling
Holy shit.
And we are taking leaders into custody and all of the gangs. We are going to supercharge this work.
Make it yo, all of a sudden I got freaking Lambos.
Here to stay. And Secretary Hegseth, we couldn't do this without you and the Department of War. Thank you.
Department of War. Just tell me if there's tariffs. Just tell me if there's tariffs. That's all I want to know. Tell me about the tariffs. That's all I care about.
For giving them the ability to do it.
Oh, just sucking up to him. Man overdosed on the beach.
Mr. President, since the year 2000, we have lost over 1 million Americans to drugs.
Oh my God, this drug talk again?
To these cartels.
Just tell me if there's tariffs, bro. Tell me if you're talking to Ping Pong Ching. What's his name? Xi Jinping. That's it. Xi Jinping.
And you declared them to be what they really are.
That's all I care about. All I care about.
War on them, and you didn't say we were just going to fight them. You said we were going to destroy them. And everybody around this table is so honored to be here to work with you to destroy these terrorists that have been killing Americans for years and getting rich off of it. I'm so proud of the work that we're doing.
I honestly think him and Xi Jinping make a truce, and they end up doing some type of deal.
43 days of the Homeland Security Task Force in operations.
Bro, I called him XI for fucking over a year.
To justice, got them off the streets.
I didn't realize his name wasn't XI.
Precursors and chemicals that were brought in. We've had the work.
Yo, they voted him in.
We've got Border Patrol here at the table with you.
Real democracy over there. They voted him in.
Coming into this country.
That's like when Putin gets voted in.
We've continued to work not just nationally, but internationally and on our maritime borders as well. The ICE agents that have so much violence against them and threats against them, sir, they get up every day ready to work with this task force to be able to keep people safe. And then we've got Coast Guard, who's been doing just a ton of our incredible interdictions out on the seas and the waters and
with helpful, maybe
targeted in the Caribbean with the Department
of
War.
He's 11.
Leadership you put at this table for your cabinet members, for Stephen Miller, for putting this in place to make sure that what you did when you consolidated the Homeland Security.
Voted. Quotes. Voted in.
Were already established in the federal government. And you stream
somebody's comment. Is this the comedy show?
Into this group right here so that we can look at each other in the face every day and say, what's our problem? How do we address it? How do we fix it? And then we go to work together with our arms linked to do exactly what you told us.
Oh my God. MOC's coming? Do not come.
But to kill these terrorists.
Do not come.
Give us the task to eliminate them, destroy them, so that they can't destroy the next generation of Americans. So thank you, sir. Thank you for the people you put around the table.
Thank you very much.
Bro, come on, man.
Thank you. Pete? Yes, sir. Well, thank you, Mr. President.
Yo, watch my P&L jump if he says something really good.
Tulsi and Todd and Dan and
oh my God.
Christy and Steven.
Yo, it's like one big circle jerk over there. Everyone's like, yo, you're the best. You're the best. You're the best. Like, just tell me what the fucking news is.
We could not be more proud.
When will Farrell's be speaking?
Superficially, not kind of over here, but front and center on the Homeland Security Task Force, right there with you. Because our department has spent over 2 decades defending other homelands, and we're very proud to be defending our own. And if you talk to the troops down, say, on the southwest border, Mr. President, morale is sky high and continues to be because they're proud to be defending their own communities, their own state, and their own country.
Bro,
so
did he just say shutdown? LL. They're not talking about the shutdown yet.
Invasion. And so the Department of War went straight to the southwest border. We still have 10,000 troops there. We have national defense areas. We're standing alongside the Border Patrol. And we've locked that border down, 100% control of the southwest border. We stopped the invasion. And then we're proud to be going on the offense, counter-cartel operations. And it's not counter-cartel, as was mentioned. These are designated terrorist organizations, foreign terrorist organizations.
Dude, Blue, you ain't kidding, man.
Spent the better part of 2 decades hunting Al-Qaeda, hunting ISIS.
Bro, just tell us what the news is. Is this the news?
This is the Al-Qaeda of the Western Hemisphere. They intimidate, they terrorize, they extort, they poison.
I'm wondering if he says tariffs. Do you want me to leave this on or shut it off? It's up to you guys.
Americans whose lives are saved because of the drugs that were headed.
Holy fuck. What was that? That was MOC?
Foreign terrorists.
Bro, I just hit that for $185.
We will find you. We will map your networks. We will hunt you
Holy
down,
fuck.
and we will kill you. And you've seen that evidence in the maritime domain, whether it's in the Caribbean or in the Pacific with the last 2 strikes. We know exactly who these people are. We know what networks they work with, what foreign terrorist organizations they're a part of. We know where they're going, where they originated from, what they're carrying. And they know we.
Yo, if he starts talking tariffs, though, you're going to miss out. I have it up over here. Bro, that was... Yo, they're going to buy it all the way back. Watch this shit. Dude, I caught that shit. Look at that. Bro, it's like one big fucking circle jerk over there. Bro, they hyped that event up. Bro, I didn't realize how much kiss ass goes on at these things. They're all just sucking them off. Like, geez.
China.
Yeah, that was an MOC dump. That wasn't a Trump thing. Dude, they just bought this whole thing back up. Look at that bullshit. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? If you're brand new on the stream, it's not going to let you on until you're here for about 10 or 15 minutes. But if you miss out today, we do free account giveaways every single day. So you just got to be on the stream. Be sure to subscribe, and or it won't let you in also. Just throwing it out there for anybody that's new. You got to subscribe and be on the stream for, I think, 10 or 15 minutes before you can enter. Don't worry. Every day we do it. You're not missing out. Not missing out. Every day. Every day. No big news yet. That's how I KYC everybody. Feet pics. Feet pics, baby. Bro, they're going to watch them buy it, and we're going to close all the way up here. Well, I'm going to finish the day up a little over 5,000 in my personal. Boy, yo. Unless Trump says something right now that completely fucks me. Smash the fucking confetti. I'll tell you what. My account will be at an all-time high if we close right here. Yo, somehow I just lost $600. Fuck me, man. No, it's just straight up options. I mean, I'm up a ton on futures trading and whatnot today in funded accounts. I'm taking an $800 payout from TPT. Here's my TPT account. Yo, TPT is daily payout, so here you go. This is daily payouts. I'm going to take. I'll request 822 and I'll take my split. Daily payouts, baby. How long is Trump talking for? Bro, who knows? MOC is $3 billion on the total. Bro. Yo, MOC is like $6 billion to the sell side. Yo, the 27 mini, yeah. Yo, that was a pretty good short. Yep. It was a good short I did. Still doing end-of-day drift. Let me see. I'm going to do it in this account. Let's see what happens. Yo, MOC is crazy today for the downside. S&P is $3 billion. NASDAQ is $1.6 billion. Dow is $1 billion. I guess that Mag 7 is included. But yeah. We might not get it to the downside. I'm just throwing it out there. Oh, man. If they run it all the way up, I prematurely bought, by the way. Yo. Who brings you straight fucking bangers like that? $340. Boom. Yo, I don't know why that works so well. I have yet to find out why that works so well. Why I don't understand why it works so well. It's crazy. Yeah, I didn't want to. I'm up in all my other things. Like I didn't want to fuck up a trade at the end of the day on a. Usually, I take it on an account that's down on the day, to push it back over. But if I'm green on all of my funded accounts, I don't. If I'm green on all my funded accounts, I don't take it in a funded account. You know, that's pretty much how I work it. And you can see all these funded accounts are green and green by over $200. So I'm not about to risk that. Funded accounts, these both are funded. This is a funded account. I'm going to do a payout in. So I'm not going to risk those accounts. But if one of these accounts was red, if one of those accounts was red, I would have taken it in my red account. That's not MOC drift. It's basically at the end of the day, there's usually a sell-off. And it either happens the last 30 seconds or as soon as the market bell goes off. But it always happens at the end of the day. It's almost like orders get pulled. We don't know what causes it, but it fucking works a lot of the time. So yeah, it works. And you know, that's it. You know, dude, that was fucking nice. Oh, yo, green is green. Man, the Trump announcement was kind of shit. I thought we were going to get something a little bit better than that. I thought the Rockies were going to be a little bit more rocky than this. Sorry, my friend's a little slow. The town is actually that way. Oh, man. I hope you guys crushed it today. Oh. You passed the trade day account? That's awesome. Yo, they're pumping it. Making bacon. Trade day is good because once you're funded, you can get daily payouts. You can definitely get daily payouts over there. I just had that happens on MOC, Mick. Yeah, slippage. Yeah, what platform did you play it on? Oh man. Anybody got questions? This is lost $500. Yeah, I don't fucking play MOC. I haven't played MOC for like reals since probably, what was it, April or May? The only time I'll do it on is an account that fucking has like $100 of drawdown left. Trump, not the first time. How did Trump destroy your trading day? What did he do? Chris, what did Trump do? I don't think he said anything. Yeah, I mean, we haven't played MOC in a while. Like some people will, but I personally don't. Especially when I'm up on all my accounts. Yeah, he's just talking about drugs. Like, I don't want to hear about that. Man, this was awesome. It was a good day. Really good day. Oh, what the fuck is this? Well, I'll tell you what. If we can just make it into this weekend, somewhat around here, I'd be so happy. Oh. What up, Trevor? The new drug reserve and cocaine ETF. Dude, by the way, I'm going to stream tomorrow morning on CPI. So if you want to play CPI tomorrow, I would I don't know how well they create accounts, but in the past, Apex was slow. So if you play Apex, get your accounts the night before. I'm probably going to play 4 or 5 accounts tomorrow on CPI and see if we can see if I can pass them all. Yeah, Chris, there was no nothing. No nothing, man. I also think it pumped up options premiums a little bit too. What time is CPI? 8:30 in the morning. Yeah, it's going to be last month's CPI. It's delayed. Fat. So last month's CPI is going to be tomorrow. This was a nothing burger. CPI will move the market, though. You'll get enough to pass an account one way or another. I would assume, because usually you do. It's usually non-farm payroll is the best one to do, and then CPI. No, fucking my phone doesn't stop all day. Yo, tomorrow's fucking Friday. Jeez. Unbelievable. I think tomorrow's gonna be I think tomorrow's gonna be a good day because now you finally have some data. No, if you do it right now, stock itch, buy, sell, buy, sell. Just don't leave any orders in because if you do past like 459, you'll blow the account. Oh. Man. Market don't go sideways because I need cash now. I'm just freaking looking. I'm just seeing what I think, I'm just planning out my fucking swing trades. Oh, man. Dude, today was a good day. Anybody got questions? Questions? Anything? Hey, bud, when do you find the time to trade crypto? I do a lot of crypto trading during the week. I meant on the weekend, and I'll look at stuff at night. Like I'm in PAX G right now. That's the only crypto I'm in. I'm in this one. What is it? PAX G USD, right? I'm in this one right now. I moved my stop up, but I'm somewhere around here. Yeah, that's the best way to do it, Stock Itch. Why, you trade crypto, Gary? Are you a crypto guy? Oh, man. Looking to get in? I mean, I trade. I use Mexi. You got to use a, you can't be in the U.S., but if you know a way, you could trade just an email, use a VPN. Yeah, so there's a way you can. I'll talk about it in the Discord if you want. Yeah, I got into it around 2017 also, Tommy. What's crazy is I had a friend that was buying Bitcoin at $100. And he was selling it at 125 and 130. Yeah. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah. I know someone that has that ID, by the way. You could do that, or you can use a VPN. I've heard people do that. I've heard all types of things. Anybody got questions? If not, I'm going to fire this thing up. If you're new, hit the subscribe button. We stream live usually twice a day, once in the morning, once in the afternoon. Today I stream straight through. If you want to support the stream, use code CoveTrader. Also, there's a link for all the prop firm deals that's going on. Other than that, here's a link to our free Discord. And I get the ducks going. Gotta get the ducks going. So Marie won the numbers game. Those fucking ducks are packed. The winner will play Marie. Any questions? Any questions? Today was a pretty good day. Our bias was up. Where are how in LA, Trevor? I made some money trading my personal money, so I blew. Yeah, that sucks, Trevor. But I'm up at 5:30 anyways, so I'm up at 5:30 anyways. I wish I could trade earlier. And your day is over by 1 o'clock. Starting it up. That typing was so bad, I thought it was voice to text. Go Jays. Oh. Quack, quack, baby. Damn, there's a lot of people. By the way, Apex, $85 lifetime is going on right now. I only thought about it because it just popped up. Come on, baby. Dude, who the fuck is that? Damn, Kevin. Damn, you duckers on crack or something. Are you in the chat? Are you in the chat? Boom, 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 boom. Dude, we haven't done this one in a while. We're going to do this one. My duck got hunted again. It's all automated, Stock Itch. If you did it say that you were in? Did it say you were in? It's all automated. Oh. I don't do any. It's not manually. For anybody that's wondering, it's not manually. You got to put the code in. You got to be on the stream for I think like 10 minutes, and then you put the code in. Boom. Boom. Oh, you're gonna win a trade day account. Trade day account is in your future. Oh, I thought the trade day was gonna win. I thought trade day was gonna win personally. Quick question: do you even trade Apex, Marie? Yo, you never seen the whammy? Yo, you can get a whammy duck and win nothing. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I know you got Venmo. I just sent you an email, but I don't know I forget what it is. It's probably in my save thing though. Oh man. Bogus, bro? What's bogus? We voted on it, Code. I let the chat vote on everything. The chat voted like 80% wanted the whammy. I didn't vote on it. You guys all voted on it. You guys wanted the whammy on there. I want more whammies. Marie, read both emails I sent you, though. You guys decide. I don't decide anything. I thought it was funny one day to do it, and then everybody seemed to like it. I vote for more whammies. I don't know. It's just for fun. If you get a whammy, I end up give you another chance of winning. It's not like I just say you're done. I try to give you another chance. Portland head coach from NBA got arrested for gambling. That's hysterical. Bigger accounts, more whammies. Oh, you mean like straight to funded accounts, but then add more whammies? Yo, you should be able to choose what one you want. More whammies, funded straight to funded, or no whammies and like all Apex accounts. You could choose what wheel you want. What batch do you want to go with? Dude, that's a good idea. If I got time, I'll do something like that. I gotta have time, but I'll do something like that. You could choose what batch you want to do. Dude, today was awesome. So, man, I'm exhausted. I gotta run out. All right, I gotta head out. I might be trading later on tonight in the Discord if you're around, but I'll definitely be back. I'm going to stream CPI tomorrow, 8:30 in the morning. Yeah. I'm going to probably stream CPI tomorrow morning, 8:30. If you got questions or anything, just I don't even know. I'll see you tomorrow. Put it in the Discord or ask on the stream tomorrow. All right, I'm heading out. I'm exhausted. Peace.